god. I'm gonna cry. I am going to cry. Welcome back, everyone. I low-key checked my dope. I'm not even gonna. Everything okay, bro? I should have never messed with the version of the game that we have. I should have never messed with the version of the game I had. I should have just stuck with what I had and just kept it the same way. Back in business, baby. Damn fucking straight. Now, hopefully I can load into the fucking game and not cry. Hindsight is 20 fucking 20. True. It's not your fault for if I should have just stuck. I should have just stayed with my 53 gig game because low-key that shit didn't even bother me. Thank you for reminding me. What I have to remind you of? Thank you for reminding me we can throw things in Helldivers. I completely forgot. What do you mean? Why the fuck would I have a hard drive in the year 2025? Of course I got a solid state drive. Come on. Come on. I got 2 SSDs. I don't even got one. I got 2 SSDs. There's no sound? Oh, amazing. Properties, default. Give me a second. I don't even know which one I'm supposed to pick. I think it's this one. Okay, you can hear shut. A half a terabyte, that's all I have. I know, give me 1 second. I know it's frozen. Give me 2 seconds, Lilith. I'm trying to do many different things at the moment, but I appreciate the comms. W comms. Give me 1 sec. I got like 7 different things I'm doing. Low key, that checked the fuck out of my dope. I'm not even gonna lie. I was like up here. And my shit froze again. Oh no, before my shit freezes again, I'm getting off the game. I'm getting... Dude, unironically, my game has shitted itself. Bro, I'm actually so tempted to just uninstall the game. I'm actually so tempted to just uninstall the game and reinstall it. On some real shit. Because this is actually insane. Browse backup files? No. Where's the betas? None. I'm about to switch. He's so butchered. Have you checked your... That shot isn't normal. That shit isn't normal. Bro, I don't know what happened, but I might as well just uninstall and reinstall. No, I didn't crash. I quit. It's a beta. I know it's a beta. But I'm not even on the beta anymore. I'm not even on the beta anymore. When you go to the betas tab, I picked the none option, okay? I don't have any betas installed. Let me switch to this one. We'll go to legacy. How about that one? We'll switch to legacy. Maybe that would magically fix it. Hello, how you doing, Cyreneer? Gotta use the thick version. True. Are your mods breaking it? Why the beta is better? Not for me. Not for I switched it, and that shit has hooked my shit. Let's see.
Greetings, Helldivers.
Let's see if I can get into a game before my game crashes. Maybe if I go fast. Maybe if I go fast, boys. Will you download 130 gigs right now? I mean, maybe. Depends on if my game crashes again. If the stream crashes again, then yeah, I'm gonna definitely do that. But, I mean, it looks like it's running perfectly fine right now. So, I'm sorry about that. How's everybody doing? How's it doing? How's it going?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
How you doing, Marine? How is everybody? I'm just gonna say hello to everybody, even though you guys I've already said hi to most of you. But what's up, Terra? Helicopter Cat, Snake, High Work, Later A, Legend, Retro Pixel, Pierogi, Fallout, Lilith, Anise, Ben, Ominous Shadow, Orif, Vintage, MLED. I'm pretty sure I got everybody now. How's everybody doing? Zach, Elmarine, Quest Ops, Gaming, Cyroneer. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Besides me getting my dope checked, okay, with the game crashing on me, I'm gonna go delete that other VOD real quick because there's no point in keeping it. I think I'm in. No, there's no way. Let me go back and delete that VOD though. That's about to be some long. That's gonna be some long archive. That what do they call that? Like lost media. That's what that's about to be right now. Deleted. Is Highward going to join back? I don't know. That's up to him. I have no cape though. There we go. I love how in this chat I'm never my username. I'm Ben. My bad. Oh, you feel seen? Okay, I'm about to say, because if you don't want me to call you Ben, I can call you something different. Because I apologize if you don't like that. That's what I know you by. All right, my dope's not checked. I think we're back. I you know, like that Humpty Dumpty egg, I really needed to get humbled with a hard freeze, you know. So how's everybody doing? We got that dog in us today? What the fuck is wrong with you? There we go. Oh, I just got launched over. As you can see, I'm even missing my like model replacer for the adjudicator because like when I installed that version, it literally like I had to like I literally went from like having at least like I'd say like maybe 4 or 5 mods on like installed to like I only have 2 now, and like somehow my game is just even worse. Insane. Well, this is the convoy. I genuinely do like it. I don't mind being called my username, but prefer my name usually. I got you, Ben. We're doing great. I just discovered you from your video about realism in the game because I've been looking for people who are talking about this debate. Oh, base. I don't know if you're gonna agree with me so much because I do like the grounded nature of the game. I just like in that video I did like I said multiple times, I didn't really explain myself really that well in that video because I did do the entire video off the dome. I didn't write none of my points or thoughts down and flesh it out or have like any logical like flow to it. So it was like really all off the cuff, like literally, because like I said, I didn't read a script. But I just think you should never have realism stop you from having good ideas in the game. Like I said, in the whole, I used the minigun as an example, which then kind of got me lumped in as someone who like desperately needed the minigun, which it wasn't the case. I just feel like if someone has a cool idea, like, hey, we should add a minigun to the game, I don't think you should be like, oh, that's not realistic. Like, you know, like, come on, Chief, like, let's not limit the game's creative possibilities because it's not realistic. But I do like the grounded nature of the game. Or that's the weasel, if I'm being honest, that is a weasel way of me saying I like the realism in the game. What the fuck do you mean the bots are making life? If you go on the lava planets right now, they have like these pools in lore that are basically breeding zones for the basic building building blocks of life, and those basic building blocks of life can be used for whatever projects they can be. I've seen people say that they're going to bring back the cyborgs. It could be that they're building a neural network to create hive minds, or to create like a super Skynet supercomputer to help them win the war. It could be that they're trying to make Terminators so that they can infiltrate Super Earth. It could be a bunch of things. I have no fucking idea. I'm not an automaton. What if Nucleus was about the mining operation? Sure. Maybe it might be. That might have been Nucleus. I'm absolutely with you about the realism. I looked it up because other content creators seem to be selectively using realism to shit on the devs' choices, making the community toxic. I was... Oh! I don't know how I dodged. You know what? Replace Muffin with men. I will help breed that organic life. That's insane. Hey, yo. Fuck, I gotta reload. I don't even know where the fuck the objective is anymore. Okay, there. I too got it somehow. I'm not even gonna lie. I low-key lost where the objective was. I think they're trying to make Terminators / androids or to enhance their cyborgs. If you're to ask me what they're doing, or at least what I would hope they're doing, I think you are correct. I think you're on the money, Ben, when it comes to them making Terminators to infiltrate our ranks. Since it seems like we're going through a lot of that dissonancy arc, and it seems like the main theme is can we trust the people within our own borders. So I can see like that being the major arc, and that's probably what the bots are gonna do. But if you wanted to know what I really would love, I would so love it if they're trying to build like a neural network, and they realize that like they need something more complex than like a CPU or motherboard. They need the like the illogical thought processes of an organic brain. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to build a brain so that they can build a neural network, and through that neural network, combined with like the certainty of steel, you know, like they built like a war mine from like Destiny or some shit, like some Rasputin level shit. I think that'd be so cool, and I think that'd be cool for like the nucleus, because if you know, like the nucleus of a cell is kind of like the brain and like the source of all the information in a cell. So it'd be cool if that's like what they were trying to do. But you're probably right on the money though with the Terminator shit, if I'm being honest. Now, before someone tells me, "Oh, that's actually a leak," and that got leaked by someone, I don't know. I didn't know that leak. If that's real or not, I don't want to know about the leak. So let me just live in La La Land like I lived with the fucking lava worlds, okay? I don't know about y'all, but did y'all get the jump pack bots on submissions? Yeah, jump pack bots aren't exclusive to the Jet Brigade. Before there was a Jet Brigade, jump pack bots were actually a normal unit that you would see in patrols. So, just so you know, I don't know if you know that, but the more you know. AMR has been really fun on bots lately with the better ergo. I'm gonna tell you, I agree with you. The damage buff and the better ergo has been a huge plus for me, but I'll tell you this right now, I was using this shit when it didn't have that. All right, and I was a big AMR fan back then too. They're trying to make a mother brain. Exactly. See, you understand what I'm trying to say. The proposition of the organic goop was not leaked to the best of my knowledge. Fucking based. So that means I live in La La Land too. Thank you, Marco, from or Mako. Me and you will be in La La Land together, okay? I like La La Land. I feel safe in it. Nothing's leaked. Shit's a surprise. Shit's fun. Oh my god, Jack of Nothing with the $2 fucking super chat. With the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the fucking cell. Damn fucking straight it is. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Fucking true. That is the only thing I remember from that fucking class. Clear as day. I remember everything about it. Why the fuck is the thing like this? Is it because I'm zoomed in all the way? Oh yeah, that's why. It looks weird. There we go. 50. I don't know. Who the fuck is using 25 meters on a tube? You're a weirdo if you're doing that. I'm not gonna lie. To be honest, Mother Brains as a boss character would be insane. Imagine you have to infiltrate a whole ass complex to defeat it. That'd be super cool, but I don't even think of it like that, because I as much as I would love that, right? I don't feel like Arrowhead would ever do some shit like that. I don't know. I feel like something like that wouldn't be done on as like a mission. But it would be super cool if like they built the brain and the brain is like increasing the invasions that they do. And you know how like for the most part invasions are kind of like they never do anything tactically smart. It's just like, oh no, we're losing planets. Like, I'm being dead ass. Like, they never do anything tactically smart. They just literally like just push, and whatever they get, it's just like a wave of planets that they can get. It'd be so interesting to see them like have the brain, and like magically their invasions are like low key, like it's like low key fighting like a bot when you're playing chess. Like that'd be low key kind of cool. I'm not even gonna fuck around. I know people would hate it, but I would low key fuck with it. I'm not even gonna lie. Yo, what's up, Yanash? How you doing? Why you sleepy? Why you sleepy? Wake up, wake up. We got a planet to win. We gotta liberate this planet so we can get back on that lava content. The insane ADS zoom glitch? Ooh, bro, I don't even, was that ADS glitch? Because I'm pretty sure, oh, it was a glitch, okay. I thought that was the 25 meter zoom in, I'm not even gonna lie. Where do you target war striders with the AMR? I shoot the legs. I don't shoot the middle part, or if you can somehow flank, like let's say the war strider is focused on a teammate, and you know the center part of their ass, and you can like shoot that little vent that doesn't glow. That takes like 4 to 5 shots. But if it's not, oh shit, I'm dead. But if it's not that, I'm shooting the leg directly. Fuck shooting the middle part. It's just not worth it. Okay, I'm about to say, like, you gotta die. 096 fight the bots. Who would win? I don't scale the bots that high. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the bots will get shitted on by like a lot of things. I mean, think about it. I think the modern military can take the bots out. So, you know. I think modern military. I think the U.S. government could solo a bot invasion. Like if the bots came to invade, I think the U.S. government kind of got that shit down packed. Yo, what's up, Sebastian? How you doing? Oh, not a chance. How do they not have a chance? All the guns that we killed them with are based off real guns. There's nothing, it's not like, oh, you need exclusively laser-based weapons to kill them. Like, we're taking these guys out with 5.56. I want to know how you think we don't have a chance. I think y'all are, I don't think y'all are realizing how, like, low-key these guys will get cauterized. Based off real guns, but like the boss IRL gonna be a lot more sturdy to typical munitions fire. I don't think that's not how that would really work. I'm not trying to be a smartass or anything, but like when you do a versus match or anything, you would take how they perform in the game and the stats of how they work in their universe. You wouldn't just say like, okay, well, like now that we're in real life, like, you know, the bots are gonna be way more harder to kill. Like that's not how that works. In game, they die to 5.56 ammo. So that means in real life, they would die to 5.56 ammo. Like that's just how that works. I don't know. I'm not trying to be a smart ass or anything. It's just like that's how that would work. Like in real life, Goku probably couldn't breathe in space, but you know he breathes space in the anime. So that means he can breathe space in a versus match. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. Hey yo, how you doing, Nadia? I'm doing pretty good, doing pretty great. I'm gonna be lurking. We have a lurk command. Do exclamation point luck, and you'll be lurking. Because my dumbass still didn't fix it. My headcanon is that what we are doing is propaganda show within the universe. The actual bots are not as much of a pushover. That like, I'm gonna be dead ass with you. Well, you just say it's headcanon, so I guess it doesn't matter. Not trying to be pedantic in the word you're looking for, but Goku can't breathe in space either, so it's not a good example, but I understand what you're trying to say. Okay, well then I guess he can't, like, he doesn't die in the vacuum of space, and then, like, in real life he would just die to the vacuum of space, but he doesn't die in the vacuum of space, my bad. Nah. What do you mean by nah? I'm invisible. You are not invisible. I see you right now. You've been spotted. Yeah. Luck.
Calling in extraction. Enemy elite, south. Extraction shuttle inbound.
The fuck does that mean? I have no idea. Oh, you're talking about the oh, that's what if you go lurk. If you lurk and you don't want to, you know, you want to let chat and the streamer know that you're like in the chat, but you don't want to like talk or anything. You don't want them to talk to you. I'm pretty sure that's what people do. They say they're gonna go lurk and they put on like the lurk command, But my dumbass misspelled it when I was making it, and I called it luck. So now you just do exclamation point luck, and you know you lurk. That's what that means. I don't know, people do that. As an analogy, the spear is based on the javelin missile. The spear can one-shot most bot heavy units, but that has a max range of, whereas the javelin has a confirmed hit of up to 2k. That doesn't even, like, that's a perfect example of what simulation said. There's other things also that have to be said. Like, you have to remember, alright? Besides a spaceship, the bots have no air force. Okay, I don't know if you guys realize how important an air force is in war, but you can literally control the flow of battle with an air force. And before someone tells me they got gunships, them gunships are like helicopter level. They have helicopters. Those gunships are not on anything. The warships, you don't even know what they have. You can't even tell me anything. I would put my money on the American military. They got gun, and also those. I know helicopters could get shot down by small arms fire, but I'm just saying, like, those gunships can get shot down by small arms fire too. Lost a job this morning. Decided that I would treat myself to distract. Got food poisoning and spent like half an hour throwing up. God damn, I guess we're all just having a bad day. I'm so sorry that you're going through that right now. I'm sorry, Tiny Traveler. Bro's hitting that fucking PR while we do this. I've been shown to take down super destroyers, which means that they have the capability of interstellar missiles. If we include their entire fleet, then yes, I will say that they would shit on the. I would say they would shit on the, on America, or like, you know, any modern military. But if we just talk about ground battles, just ground battles, all right? Like, let's say like the bots came in and they're like, you know, they didn't suspect, like, they're like, what? Where are we? We're like in a different universe. Like, they went through the. Let's come up with like an example. They went through like a Meridian wormhole. Like, oh, what the fuck? We're like in we're on Super Earth before it was Super Earth. And they're just like, well, we just have an army and like a bunch of factories, and we turned our one warship into like a giant factory. America alone would solo. Okay? Dude, there's no way. I mean, the bots don't care about dying, and humans do. Doesn't necessarily mean much, because you can motivate people to do things in war that puts their life at risk. Like, that doesn't really come into anything that's, like, I'm not trying to sound like a cringe lord, but that's like something that like me and you would think of as a civilian. Whatever went bad in my Chinese food, it took me out. God damn, I have... Yo. I'm sorry you had the... I hate food poisoning. I hate throwing up. It's like one of the worst feelings in the world. I hate that shit, so I truly do feel bad. The bots are self-replicating? You can self-replicate into an ass whooping? That doesn't really mean shit. I just want to know what stops. I want to know what stops a I want to know what stops a bot. And you can't use headcanon, and we can't inference this shit because it's not in the game. That's the thing. The game doesn't have it, so I can easily make these claims and like kind of go uncontested. But what stops America from carpet bombing the factories that are replicating the bots? Genuinely, tell me what stops them from carpet bombing the factories. Because I will stand here and tell you, the newest generation of jets that America has would dog dick a gunship. Anti-air? You think enough anti-air could solo all the bombers? All the bombers. Bots that are known to only throw 2 anti-air emplacements to defend their facilities. They don't even throw like 4 or 5 or 6 or like hundreds like how humans do it. They throw 2. Yeah? Okay. Well, I guess at least a big majority. Read my mission idea. Let me look up. Agua! I have an idea for a new mission. Destroy automaton front lines, a bunch of side objectives, kill X number of bots, and then turn on SAM sites and artillery. That'd be cool. I'd like that. That's also another thing. When they get nuked, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen to the nuke? They have to stop super Earth bombers, so yes. Which is bigger than our destroyer, containing hundreds of dropships. I said with no navy in the air, because if they have stuff in the air, then yeah, I'd actually believe. I'd actually change that, because we have no way to go to space. So there's literally nothing that we could do. Add flying factory striders. They don't have flying factory striders. Well, not anymore. True. Got my ass on that one.
Out of commission. Alcubierre drive calibration complete.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
I just think people sleep on modern militaries. I think you guys don't realize how strong modern militaries really are. I'm not even joking. Sites only attack up to a set distance, which U.S. bombers soar out over. Like, there's not only that, you have stealth bombers who would completely trivialize anything. And before someone tells me, like, oh, the Seaf soldier, the Seaf bombers have them. How do you know that? There's literally no confirmation. You're headcanoning it. You have to go off the canon of what this game presents to you. You can't go off inferencing. I know that's annoying, trust me. But based off the lack of evidence, alright, we're beating the automatons just from sheer numbers alone, honestly. I mean, that logic doesn't even hold up. Just because plenty of armies have lost just because just because you have more numbers doesn't mean that you win. That's just not how that works instantly. Like, it's not a set fact, that's what I should say. Like, that just doesn't translate. We have Seaf ships on orbit. Those are destroyers. That belong to Helldivers. Had to go do next. I got you. Completely fabricated. But you would realize that that bits are just humans. They would definitely know how to counter humanity. If numbers would mean winning, then we haven't determined as one. If numbers would mean winning, oh, okay. I thought you were countering me. I thought you were countering me, Anise, and I was like, they haven't won, so you literally just proved your own argument wrong. Plus, it's a game, so you know you gotta set the narrative a little bit. But numbers do not instantly translate to a win. If you have a bunch of, if you have 100,000, like who would win? 1,000 modern Marines, like American Marines, or 10,000 colonial Britishmen. Who do you think's winning that? I'm putting my money on the fucking 1,000 Marines. Invite me? Am I not appearing online? You're putting your money on the Britishmen unironically? No shot. Are we being dead ass? Because if we're being dead ass, then let me see. I need to invite you. It says 4 out of 4. Oh, well, who's next? Wait. Did I do the wrong command? No, it's Anise's turn. Where's Anise? Oh, I think he joined in. There we go. Anise is in. Have you watched an anime called The Gate? Yes, that's how it will go. I have seen that anime. Wait, are you talking to me or are you talking to Vintage about how I said like 1,000 Marines would solo the Brits? 100%. I remember something similar where 40k fans were debating if a single Tyranid hive ship could take over Earth, and they were saying an A-10 Warthog couldn't kill a Termagant. Warhammer shit is different from Helldivers, okay? I'm not gonna like classify over that shit because like unironically shit in that universe is ridiculous. Like a las rifle, if used in any other universe, I'm pretty sure is like soloing anything, like even a tank in modern settings, while like I'm pretty sure a 5.56 couldn't even get like den like normal shit in that universe. So like I'm not talking about 40k. I'm specifically talking about Helldivers because the same guns that you use today just look a little bit different, but they use the same fucking bullets that we use in that we use. So I can make these very funny arguments. Oh! Oh no, I fell!
Requesting tag pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Did you see the Liberty movie? I did see the Liberty movie. People love to underestimate modern military. Dead ass Ranger. Dead ass. Dead ass. 1 billion trillion %, bro. $1 billion trillion %. It is actually insane. Versus any fiction, you underestimate my power. But it's the truth though. Yeah, what I see, like I'm like, it's more fun to have it in the opposite way, to be honest with you. Like I remember I saw a video that's like, could 3 Space Marines hold the what is that? What is that place called? Where 300 takes place, where the 300 Spartans fought the Persian invasion? Thermopylae? Is that what it's called? I think I'm wrong on that. I don't think it was called Thermopylae, but we'll just go with that for now, all right? Like, that's more interesting because that's kind of more like in line with the odds. The U.S. military would whoop automatons. I feel like bots could overrun the J's army, but it would be close. I don't think they could overrun the army because they don't even show tactics that are like smart. Like bots literally just rush positions and they die in like a few shots or 1 shot to the head with 5.56. Shit, even 9mm, because remember the Peacemaker, I'm pretty sure, is just based off of a 9mm pistol. All right, so you don't even need an AR to be a threat to a bot. That's my whole point. You don't even need to have a fucking M16 or a 7.7 or a 7.62 NATO. Like you don't need 300 blackout or anything. You can just have a Glock. Yo, Gray 99, thank you for the 199 super chat. Absolute giga Chad. I mean, bots are dumb. you can't really prove that, 'cause I don't know. I know that we could say they're like maybe a little bit smarter, and they're gonna be fucking like, you know, they won't just stand out in the open when they're getting shot at, but like, I mean, you have to go off what you're given. That's like me saying that like Helldivers aren't prone to friendly fire in real life scenarios because like players aren't there to make the stupid decisions. When it's like it's kind of presented as a fact that like Helldivers do kill each other pretty consistently, and kill Siege soldiers, and Siege soldiers kill Helldivers pretty consistently. Can you read my message? I'm sorry, but oh my god, yo, 199 from another gray. Holy shit! Thank you. Why can't you guys hear the buttons? Can you guys hear the buttons? Chat, am I crazy? Can you hear the buttons? I can't hear this one. Oh, there we go. I've been pressing this button this entire time. Yo, great. Let me get another round of applause and everything. Let me get another round of applause. Great 99. Thank you for the 199 chat. Normally, we gotta turn this chat colors. You are making the chat hella fucking blue right now. Thank you for the 199. You fucking mad lad. I'm sorry, Hellmarine. I'll scroll up. I'll scroll up for you. And to be honest, I hate when I'm the when I'm the Helldivers 2 community. When I have an opinion or a joke about Super Earth being dumb, but they said traitor or face the wall. Oh yeah, trust me, that shit is weird. I only find it annoying when I'm trying to have a serious conversation. That's the only time. I'm alright if we're memeing and everything, you know, because I do the meme too. It's fun. It's funny when when we're all memeing. But like when you're trying to have like a serious conversation, and then like oh, like, you know, I don't think this is like a good design decision or whatever, and someone's like face the wall. Shut the fuck up. It's not funny. The joke died. That's why I added Archer back, because then it's fun. They would never do that. That's just too dumb for... Wait. They would never do that. That's just too dumb for anyone to do that. See, but... You're applying... I don't know how to explain it. If one of my friends was here, who I used to, like... Oh, me and him would be, like, super into having, like, really, like, I don't want to be, like, debate bro conversations, but, like, you know, like very, like, debate level conversations, I guess, you know, but not like in a debate bro way. Like, what you're saying just isn't, it's just not what it's not like the way you're supposed to think of it. Like, you're applying how, like, you would react to real life in, like, a war when, like, the game, they just don't present themselves that way. Like, I doubt Space Marines would just stand out in the open in real life, but that's how they act in their media when they fight. You know, like, they kind of just stand out in the open and rarely take cover, unless there's like a specific chapter. But I mean, some of them do that. Some of them just stand out and go charge a position with a sword, and, you know, like, in real life, that's pretty dumb. We would all agree on that. But, like, that's what they do in the media, so you have to go off what they do in media. Bots have several sectors worth of resources, and the modern military doesn't. Okay, but you see, now you're changing it. You're changing it, Ben. Ben, you're changing it. I said that, like, if it's going against the entire empire, one planet is definitely not stopping. Like, they have a fleet that would erase them. I'm saying just purely on a ground-to-ground, no fucking spaceships in space to bomb the fuck out of them. Like, the American military alone is low-key solo. Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Vintage. I'm talking about in-game. That's all I can go off of. I'm not gonna go off like a accurate representation of an automaton empire in real life with, like, fast-moving actions and everything. Like I'm going off how they're represented in the game, in their media, in their source material, and how they're represented in their source material is a low-quality steel, fucking, you know, not impervious to bullets. Of, like, modern day ammunition that, like, rushes your position and doesn't give a fuck about cover, will do anything they can to just get as close to you or shoot, or, like, get and stand out in the open so they can just shoot you and flank you. They don't care about their lives, and I feel like that's a pretty good, accurate representation of who they are as a faction, because that's how they're represented off in game. I'm not saying that there's, and I'm taking away their, like, that stupid bug that their AI will do where they're just shooting at a floor, or they're stomping constantly. You know how, like, they'll do that stupid ass thing and the AI gets broken and it's just like stomping at a wall for no reason? I'm taking that away. I'm not saying that they'll do that. That's fucking retarded. I know they wouldn't do that. But, like, their tactics are, like, I'm gonna stand out in the open so I can get a clear shot at you, and I'm just gonna fucking shoot you. Like, they do not care about their life. Fuck. Clankers are stupid. True. They go in single file line and friendly fire themselves. Literally, they friendly fire themselves. But I will even take that away. I feel like, you know, that's part of their AI. I'm not even gonna say that they friendly fire themselves. I'm willing to, like, grant that, hey, like, you know, I bet, like, in this versus, like, they probably wouldn't be stupid enough to shoot each other. They probably would move out of each other's way. All right, even though I could just be a dickhead and be like, oh yeah, look, they do shoot each other, like, in the game, you know? They're so angry to get to you. And then I saw Ben say that they take out, if it's ground to ground, the Factory Striders are winning. Factory Striders die to a recoilless rifle, which is equivalent to, like, I would have to look it up what it's equivalent to, but it's obviously equivalent to a modern day rocket of something. And how many javelin missiles does it take to solo it? And how many EATs does that take to solo it? Because I'm pretty sure an EAT solos it in, like, 2 shots, right? 2 EATs take out a Factory Strider, which is equivalent to an M-Laws. Or an... It's M-Laws, right? I'm pretty sure. I forgot that one expendable rocket that's in real life that we have. That it's literally a carbon copy of. So it's not a direct win. And plus, sadly, we don't have tanks in this game. So I can't really tell you how many tank shots it would take. But, I mean, a tank is obviously going to be stronger than a recoilless. And let's just be fair and say that they do... A tank equates to 1 recoilless. Or even 2. Like, you telling me a tank wouldn't take out a Factory Strider? But they don't even replicate that fast. How you doing, 4CO? I'm doing pretty good. The dives are going well. The game's not crashing, at least right now, so I'm pretty chilling. And I'm having a pretty interesting conversation right now about how I think the American modern military would shit on the bots. Of the Carl Gustav rifle. Thank you, Jack of Nothing, and Lilith. So, and I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we got stronger shit than the Gustav rifle. I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't done any research on that. But I would bet money that we have shit that's a stronger ordnance than the Gustav rifle. Okay? Read my previous message. Someone said that I'm a glaze diver when I said that the new magma planets are easier than Osha-Une. How does that make you a glaze diver? Wouldn't that make you a cry diver? Isn't that like something that you're complaining about? We don't even be labeling people correctly anymore these days. If you want your lava planets back, I need you to get on this fucking planet with me and start liberating this shit. Let me just say this. I would voluntarily face the wall. Why? Would you arch your back? Yeah, that is closer to cry diving. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure that's closer to cry diving. People really be labeling you over anything in this. Dead ass. You just begin the label don't even got to be correct anymore. It looks like you just get a label if you want. You get a label. You get a label. You get a label. Also, I'm gonna be dead ass, Sebastian. Let me just read it again. I'm gonna be dead ass, Sebastian. I agree with you. I do think Osha-Une was harder than the lava planets. So I guess me and you are glazers. Also, I would like to say, just because I have the opinion that I do, when you psych divers, when you spit facts, true. I also would like to say, just because we're having a fun little conversation about automatons versus the American modern military, I would like to preface that just because we may disagree, it doesn't mean I hate you or anything. I do understand that. And the only reason why I'm saying this, I know some people are rolling their eyes because I have to say this, but some people take disagreements to heart and that they personally think I hate them. I don't. I find this a very fun debate, you know, a little fun conversation that we're having. So just to put that out there, okay? Because I don't want no one thinking that I hate you just because we have a disagreement. All right. I do hate you though, Sebastian. Every time you team kill me, I just want to put a fucking 380 in my head.
Found something.
On the military versus bots, I understand. Chat doesn't understand that a normal American infantry soldier has 10 times the training. Has 10 times the training of a Helldiver, and there's 1.3 million of compared to the 400,000 at its peak. That is true, but I will. You are correct. But the thing is that that's not necessarily true. In the defense of the people saying that the automatons would win, Rim, is that while it is true that there is only 400,000 players active, each of those players, I would say, represent a untold amount of Helldivers. Like, I don't know how many it would be, but like, I'm pretty sure there is millions of Helldivers. There is millions of Helldivers being sent on a field to fight the bots. The issue with when it comes to Helldivers is that it lacks evidence. So you have to go off inferencing. And inferencing isn't facts of the matter. The facts of the matter is that, like, there's just no evidence. There's no information. Like, you can honestly get away with saying that that, like, what is it? Like, you could really, if you really wanted to, I'm not saying this. I am not saying this. I am not saying this. But if you really wanted to, you could say the Automaton's Navy is probably dog shit because it has no point defense weapons. So, like, something like a TIE fighter could probably shit on, one TIE fighter could shit on it, since it only has one big gun. Because there's no evidence. There's no evidence that it does have it. You would... It's active and alive because divers dies every mission and there's 0 drop. That means there's more stored waiting for you to die. Pretty sure Helldivers also has the previous training before. I'm pretty sure they have to do previous training as well. I would say they're not like. I would say they're not like they're not. I would say Helldivers are not a retard with a gun. But I will actually deadass, like, I will stand on this ground. I do think the special forces of, like, most modern militaries are probably better trained than a Helldiver. I'm gonna be real. I will die on that hill. I will die on that hill. Like, I'm talking about, like fucking, you pick it. Delta Force, fucking Navy SEALs. I don't know what I just don't know what the other special forces are for other militaries. Like, you know, I will say that they are better trained than a Helldiver. I will die on that hill. I'll die on that hill.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Calling down a support weapon. Heavy, northwest, 100 meters.
Yo, how you doing, Sportive Cat? I'm so sorry I didn't see your message. My thing is just that I don't, in-game, currently, at the moment, alright? At the moment, the bots don't have counters to things that the modern military would be spamming at them. That's my thing. They don't have counters to them, to certain things. That's the issue. Or maybe not even, maybe they do counter it, but they don't counter it effectively enough to make me be like, oh yeah, they can probably stop it.
Rare sample acquired. Marking location. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Like, we would all agree that automatons are like, we dig in trenches and we build fortifications and we kind of hold down the lines and, like, we have our troops move, but, like, our factories and everything, they're really not defended. They're just there to, like, we're really in the trenches. So let's say I even concede. Let's say I concede that, like, the two to each one has 2. So let's say, like, at most, right? There's like 5. So the 15, let's say at most there's 50, even though it's never been 15. And there's no evidence to say there would be 15. But let's say there's even 15 anti-air emplacements to protect a sector of bot infrastructure. The way modern military and how accurate modern military artillery is to this day is insane. And I don't think there is a single thing the bots could do to defend against modern military artillery. Okay? They don't even have countermeasures for the bullshit 380 shit that we shoot at them. And I want you to know, 380s shoot 3 shells for 5 volleys over, I think, some amount of seconds, all right? Real life artillery is bombarding the fuck out of you, okay? Way more than just 3 shells. And those 3 shells from 380s or walking barrages are putting in the work on bots, okay? So even if I don't have the air, as in I don't have the bombers to do it, I got jets, I got helicopters, I got accurate as fuck artillery with way bigger yields than 380. Like, I'm just saying, there is so much the modern military has that at least presently the game has not shown me lore-wise a counter that the automatons have for it. I would agree with that, Rim. I do think that I think modern militaries would struggle way more with the bugs, and I will say I do think genuinely the squids would probably foderize us. I'm not even gonna lie.
Democracy prevails once more.
Russians are jamming the living shit out of that accurate. So you're gonna tell me artillery isn't accurate? Is that what we're gonna be saying? So all that footage that I see of people. Wait, you can still get killed by friendly fire inside the Pelican? Yeah, you can, but it doesn't count. I don't even think Pelicans aren't even not Pelicans. Jammers aren't even a counter. All right? Cuz Jammer's not going to stop a bullet, a shell coming at it. All it would do is stop the data from, like, let's say like someone like painting the target or maybe getting a signal out. I'll grant it that, like, hey, like, you know, in this area where this jammer is, there's like radio silence, or like you can't like paint the target and like send the coordinates of where the specific thing is to the troops. But like, if someone gets out, if someone sees the jammer and it's not in range, I'm pretty sure they can just like still shoot it. Like, I'm not even gonna, it's not pretty sure, I know they could just still shoot it, and they can't move it because it's not like modern militaries where their jammers are mobile. They're not, their shit is getting, that's what I'm alkaline, that is what I'm saying. In a ground battle where there's no spaceships with those giant ass guns, and there's no huge fucking orbital place that can bombard the fuck out of them, the modern military is not getting its shit washed out, okay? There is many things a modern military has that would dog dick the automatons. Yes, but you're saying, but the way you worded it is that there's no such thing as precise artillery. Because I could agree, yeah, it can get jammed, but your wording, you put quote precise artillery, like as if like modern artillery is not super precise, like as if I couldn't pull up war footage right now of soldiers literally having to completely move their position once they get spotted because of how accurate artillery is to this day if you have no countermeasures for it. So that's why I took grievance with what you said and I asked you, you really are saying there's no accurate artillery? Because the way you worded it made it seem like there's no, like, artillery today in the modern setting has not gotten to the point where it's borderline pinpoint accurate. That's what I'm taking umbrance with.
Engaging orbital
like this, what Pierogi said, it isn't World War I or World War II artillery. Like, you can, if you have no countermeasures for the artillery, your shit is getting fucking bombed, like very accurately. And like I agreed, I say the jammer jams the coordinates. I think that's perfectly fine. That like jammers create dark zones. I just want to know what stops someone from seeing it out of range, because they don't hide these things. These are giant structures. Okay, that's all I'm saying. These are giant structures.
What about here?
Dog, what now? You're taking too much away from the bots, in my opinion. They can't exist in a vacuum either way. The bots are able to spam up to. Yeah, they can spam devastators and shit.
Here? What about here?
They can. I said they can spam shit. They can spam ground units, but their ground units are like dog shit. Bro, some of their ground units are 50 BMG level. They have 50 BMG level armor. What about here? What do you mean? I'm not taking away from them. I'm against them. So obviously, Ben, I'm not going to give them like what is it? I'm not going to, what do you call? I don't know how to explain it. Like I'm not going to I'm not going to I'm not going to steel man your argument. You guys are arguing against me. I'm not going to be on your side. Nukes are literally multiple bombs getting deployed across a continent. They could 100% do the same artillery with with artillery shells. Where I don't know what that's in reference to. I'm gonna be honest. Dog, what now? What did I say, Ranger? Did I say something wrong? Did I say something wrong, Ranger? Honestly, all they would have to do is pinpoint the location of the jammer with scouting forces to send a fighter to deal with it. I trust me, bro, and no one can, and they have control of the air. They have control of the air because a gunship isn't. I know in fan films and shit, they like represent they show the not the jump packs. What do they call it? The gunships as being like starfighters, but that's fan films. In fucking universe, them bitches are slow. They're not fast. They're like helicopter speed. So like I know I will, like, they're helicopters.
Launch initiated.
And that's all they got. Lore wise, that's all they have. They have helicopters. I know the American Air Force would body the fuck out of gunships. Even if I grant that they spam them. Even if I granted the fact that they spammed them. I genuinely feel one F-35 could take out like 10 gunships and not die.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry!
IRO troops aren't surviving shit. Divers are either. What do you mean?
Requesting air support!
Emu?
Darling, stay with me.
Shout out to the
I won't
emus.
let them near you.
They did body the Australian military. Probably they're not. They probably not. They're probably the one military the bots could beat. I'm joking. Now they have the jet brigade, so the bots would definitely lose to the U.S. military.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Joining the fray.
Just Ewok the War Striders. True, just trip them. True. Okay, I'm happy we agree on that. I'm happy that we agree F-35s or like most, like 99% of jets would body modern, like 90% of modern jets would probably body a gunship. I'm happy that we agree on that. Yo, Grey 99 with the 199 coming right back. Look at the chat, motherfucking blue. Is it time to kick Sebastian yet? No. We don't kick Sebastian yet. We don't kick Sebastian yet. Oh, I'm not gonna. I would honestly, like, just so you know, Ben. I'm not gonna say that. Even though I probably could get away with that, if I really wanted to be a dickhead, I really don't want to. I was gonna say that, like, you know, their guns probably do the same. Like, they would probably be one-shotting. Like, even if you got shot in the fucking body with, like, I don't even, like, maybe with, like, I would even say, like, a human would die to, like, the getting shot with a missile, even if they had, like, the bomb-proof armor that Helldivers have. Like, I'm willing to grant that. I'm willing to grant that.
Requesting orbital.
Because, like, in this game, you can get shot in the head and it not kill you. I don't feel like that's... I don't feel like in real life, if a Marine got shot in the head, he's surviving it. But they got horrible aim in this game, and you can't even say that's bot shit. That oh, that's because they have bad AI. Because like no, because sometimes like it takes them it takes them a minute to get shot, and it's canon that when you shoot at them, it fucks up their targeting matrix. And like the one thing that's really important in modern militaries, I've never served, so I only can go off what I hear from other people and how I've seen from documentaries and I've seen from war footage, is that covering fire is way more important than in this fucking video game, okay? And so I know that covering fire would fuck their targeting matrix up. And that's canon. That's like a built-in mechanic into their faction. Yo, how you doing, Stick of Dynamite? Yeah, they have a system to make the react, but it just makes them stressed. So I just feel like I said, on a ground, like in a controlled environment where there is no navy to orbitally bombard America, and like it is simply just a ground battle. There's an army of bots that have like they somehow got factories there. They have like a big base, like a few sectors of infrastructure and bases and fortifications, and like let's say like they took over Russia, okay? In this, they took over Russia and America, and like just America, because like I guess like the rest of NATO is just like too scared to fight the bots. And it's just America, you know, and they're like, all right, we got to go in there and destroy the bots. I feel like America would win that, no problem. That's in that kind of situation. I think the America would win. Because, and this doesn't even include having other all of NATO, or like having the whole world united. I'm like just America. I think America could win that. Now, if we add the entire world, like the whole world united against the bots, and it's just one bot army, and they have that same, I'm talking about, that is actually a mollywop. That is like the freest win in the entire world. Yeah, but that's like balancing kind of thing. That's like not lore. Tenth? What the fuck? What the fuck is a kilometer? Bro's a hard believer. I mean, yeah, because it's not real. So like, what else am I gonna do? I can't tell you it's facts. Oh, let's say they blow up the fucking nukes, man. It's just, I'm just saying they have rush. They like in that zone. God. Good morning, guys. How you doing, destroyer of illuminate culture? Just the automatons. They don't have access to any fucking human nukes. They have access to their ordnance, because then it turns into a Russia infrastructure and armaments and the automaton stuff versus like, because then it's like, well, what if the automatons retroactively like got the jets that they took from Russia and then turned them into like super? It's like, bro, I'm just saying that's where they're at, all right? Just to give like to paint a picture. I'm not trying to like go through the whole shaboing boing, you know what I mean? And finding out you're getting hacked in space. Yo, wait. We deployed the Space Force. New squad? Oh yeah, true. Damn, we already went through that. Damn, we went through that shit quick.
Let us join the fight.
I didn't. Oh, you gotta get off that. You gotta get over here. Yeah, there we go.
Take us to the fight.
Let's go up here. Damn, we went through those missions quick. How you doing, destroyer? That man, dude. That's. Where's the niece? Oh yeah, niece just joined. I forgot. Because we are the best. You guys are the best. You're goated. And we're at 12 people already. How can Arrowhead make lava planets though? Like the creek? Tough like the creek. Oh, how could they make them tough? I don't know really. I mean, they did with the mission, with the platinum mission. That's a mission that's hard. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, that one mission is harder than any of the things I ever had to deal with on Oshune. But like outside of that, it just plays like a normal bot mission. So I don't know. You would have to do the same kind of situations that you find yourself in with the bots, with the bugs, with the bots, which is like limiting my stratagem use, And then also, like, the bugs are just a harder faction than the bots. So, like, I don't know what you can do past that. Oh, yeah, with the El Salvador prison. That shit was crazy. Vintage Blood, you're next. Get your ass in here. I think that was a fun little conversation we had. No, I ain't gonna let you guys try to rewrite history. It is hard, all right? But I like that it's hard. I'm not saying that it should be easier. That's not me complaining. Just because someone says something is hard doesn't mean that they want it to be easier. Only one new person? 2 new people. It's you and Vintage. Anish just joined. It wouldn't be fair to kick him out. Unless you want me to skip you, then we can get a different new person. But it is challenging. It is a challenging mission. To just pick up with randoms and just keep going, like, it is a challenging mission. We need stealth and recon missions. True. Let us spy. Let me get my espionage on. Thank you, Gray, for the 199 super chat. Keeping the heartbeat alive. Thank you, Gray, for the 199. You're a fucking Chad. Lava planets don't have planetary modifiers yet. I think they do. They have the one that like takes away your stamina quicker. The overheat one. In my opinion, lava is fine difficulty-wise. I think we should, in the future, get a bot shield world that is on the same on the hive world. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd like that. Like, I just don't know how you make it as hard as Osha Une, because there's like 2 things that are present on that planet that are not present on these planets, which is, 1, I just genuinely feel the way that bugs operate on a gameplay level, they're just harder than the bots. And then when it comes to like you having to be in areas with a hard enemy with like no stratagem use, or like very limited stratagem use, down to like supports and sentry. You can't even really use sentries all the time, but you know what I mean. Like your stratagem use is limited. Like that's like the difference maker for why these planets are not as hard as the other ones. I don't think the lava planets really need to feel like the next Creek. Cyberstan is really good. Yeah, I think they're perfectly fine the way they are. I'm happy with how they came out, because it took us longer to adapt to the new missions. Yeah, I'd agree with that too. Do you think that the bots should have their accuracy slightly buffed into higher difficulties? Not by much, but just a little? No, I think it's perfectly fine the way it is, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the only thing that they should do when it comes to the difficulty 10 is up the spawns of enemies. And I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I know this is like a hot take, but you gotta listen to the full take, because if you only listen to half of it, you know, like then I sound crazy. But I low-key don't want them to make a difficulty 11, a difficulty 12, a difficulty... I don't want that. I feel like I like the 1 through 10, but I feel like they should just up the difficulty of 10. Like they should make it to where like the whole entire map is filled with fortresses. Like there is more than just 5. There's more than 5 sub-objectives. There's like 10 sub-objectives. There's like maybe not even that. Maybe the fortresses get introduced earlier in the game in the difficulty scale, but like when you go to a bot super Helldive, like it's just fortresses. There is no normal outpost. It's just fortresses, and like that kind of level of shit. Like I feel like there's like different ways to do, like those are the 2 things that I would do, like to increase the difficulty if you really want to make it like ball busting hard. Even though I do feel like for the most part, besides just increasing the difficulty no, okay. I'm just saying that's what would do it. If you made most of the fortresses, if you made most of the map fortresses, and then you increased the amount of side objectives that were on a map, and then also had increased enemy spawn rate, like that necessarily would make it harder, way harder, and it wouldn't feel artificial. Are we starting? Yo, Pierogi, I don't know if you're trying to rage bait, but like it's low-key working, so if you should stop, because I will ban you for the, and I won't feel bad. What do we want to bring? What do we want to bring? I think diff 11 isn't the way to go. I you know, call me autistic. I like the 1 through 10 system. I just feel like we should just like do a redo or rework on the difficulty scaling. True, great. True. I love the idea. It's just the turrets are absolutely BS. I agree with you. But you know what, Tara? You know what I would say, and a lot of people would say if that was introduced? I'm gonna be dead ass. I know it's a very toxic take, okay? Lower the difficulty then. If you don't want to see the whole entire map filled up with fortresses, lower the difficulty. Go to difficulty 9 or 8. Where there's only like a few fortresses or one fortress. Make a difficulty 0, you just run around. You just don't even do anything retro, you just run around. That'd be fucking hilarious. How do we donate spare super uranium? You don't. I don't want the game to be harder. You know what? I completely respect that opinion. I completely respect that opinion. I do kind of like, I do like where the game is, like I said. I just would like a little bit more enemies in bots specifically, because sometimes it does feel like I go through the entire, like I just don't, the only thing, like if you were to ask me what's like the one thing I would love to change, like really need to change, it's truly just the enemy spawn rate, because I low-key don't like how like I can go through a difficulty 10 mission and experience less bots on a difficulty 10 mission than a difficulty 7 mission. I just don't like that. I don't know if that's an unfair representation due to maybe like there's a system that I'm not understanding properly or something. So maybe someone can like expose me real quick and be like, prove me wrong. But like, I just don't, that's like the one thing I don't like. I just don't like how I can go through a bot mission on difficulty 10 and get more kills on difficulty 7 than a difficulty 10 mission. That's it. That's the only thing I don't like. That's like truly the only thing I don't like. But like I really don't, I don't need the whole map to be filled with fortresses. I don't need to be the, I only say those ideas because that's my counter to like having a difficulty 11 to up the difficulty. Because if we're really going to go down the route of making a difficulty 11 and making the game like ball busting hard at the highest difficulty, then at that point you should just rework Super Helldive. But if you were to ask me how I feel, I do genuinely feel like I'm perfectly happy with how the game, I'm so sorry, Anis. I'm perfectly happy with how the game is currently. I just want to up the enemy spawns on Super Helldive. That's it. That's really it. Like I don't need the game to be retardedly hard. I'm completely happy with how it is. Just besides the enemy spawn rate, that just needs to get increased a little bit. Like I said, that's all I got. That's my opinion. But like if I'm talking to someone who wants a difficulty 11, then I'm gonna pull out the points like, oh, maybe we should do this with difficulty 10 then. Like I don't need a difficulty 11. I don't want a difficulty 11. Not increase from difficulty 9, increase spawns and makes most outposts stuff like jammers and detector towers. I just think they should just make all, like I said, if we're gonna do the whole like reworking difficult Super Helldive, they should just make all the, bases fortresses. Like every one of these bases should be a fortress. That's how I feel like genuinely it should be. If you're gonna have to, if you want to up the difficulty, it should just all be fortresses. Because what's the point then at that point? You know what I mean? Can't move. Fuck. I'm gonna die actually because. Oh no, I'm not. Oh my god. Dumbass bot. Any new leaks on the ship upgrades? No new leaks, sadly. I can't show you the leaks. Change wave, call to area. I also, someone did bring it up. I brought it up in a video a while ago, but I do think they should do that. Like no matter what, like no matter what we do, I do think that they should add it to where you could add modifiers to the mission to make it harder. Like, oh, like, you know, you can add it to where you only have one respawn this mission. You can, you know, you have the random the stratagem jammer, the stratagem scrambler modifier that they removed from the game. Like that's back, but it's optional now. And like by putting these options on, you get like increased rewards, like increased XP, increased Rex, more samples. But that would that kind of an update would necessitate adding more things than just the DSS as a way for as a currency sink. You would need more currency sinks in the game to justify that being in the game. Because I could see people just saying like, why the fuck would I ever do a mission with max modifiers on when I don't need anything? You know what I mean? So like, yeah. 10 SC. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hot take. I feel like they would never do anything with S. They would never make SC earn as more earnable than it already is. Like they have to make money somehow, sadly. So, as much as it may be nice to have it, I just know they would never do it. You know what I mean? So like I don't even ask for SC and mission modifiers. I think Devastators be able to call Patriots. Bam, more enemies. Bro. I gotta keep my Discord open, so I gotta because I gotta pay attention if I get a message. For new players and casuals and hardcore, don't need a reason for harder missions.
I got the terminal.
I'm not trying to. I just feel like that's like a false narrative. I feel, because like at that point, then like why do it feels like when any game adds like the hardest difficulty, like a hard content, like it's like you can always frame it as that's a trap. Like even though Destiny like is like master isn't really even that hard, but like
Reinforcing.
saying like, oh, you know, like Destiny should never have added a master raid difficulty because it just is a trap for new players looking to get into raiding. Like I feel like a lot of the reason why people play on Super Helldive is because this community has a really toxic mindset about how like if you're not playing on Super Helldive, then you're not playing the game properly. And if people got rid of that mindset, I feel like we would, you know, not have that notion of it being a trap. Dude, where did the fuck did my team go? Because I thought you guys would. Oh, you died. Okay, that makes sense now. I would disagree. You do definitely need a reason to play harder difficulty, because if there's no reason to play harder difficulty, you'd never do it. So you want harder bots, make easier bases, have a jammer with artillery, command bunkers while guarded by the factory striders on patrol. God damn, that's crazy. But 250 Ps, now that is nice. Thank you. And yes, that would be cool. That's a fun way of doing it. Oh, thank you for the 250 P Snowpiercer. Like, I don't agree with that. Like, it's not a trap. I feel like that's just framing it in a wrong way. You need to have good rewards. You need to have something that is giving you. You need to have something to draw you in, be it titles, be it a reward. But then your same argument could be used for that too. So like, if I said like, hey, there's no currency reward, there's no samples, no Rex, no XP, but you get a title. I mean, what stops someone from saying, well, isn't that just a trap for new players who are looking to get a cool title? So that's why that's not a really good argument. That's the only reason why I'm pushing against that, really. We need to have a better argument for why we shouldn't be making the game harder. And I feel like there is better arguments out there, but saying that it's a trap, you're trapping new players, is like, I just feel like no one really has that mindset besides like most like already diehard Helldivers players who like force themselves to play on Super Helldive when they're not having fun. I just revived you. Relax.
New mag.
Enjoying Helldivers once more. I cranked down the difficulty more. I disagree. I played 10 because I want to. You're not most people. You're not most people. Well, you know, I take that back, because most people who play this game like hardcore are probably 150, but most players who are leveling up are playing on Super Helldive because they're trying to get the most XP. Like that's just a fact of the matter. You are playing, when you're playing on the hardest difficulty, even outside of Helldivers, in any game, you're playing on the hardest difficulty because you want the best rewards. That's just how that works. Like I don't know why I have to. I don't even feel like I have to really like justify that. I feel like that's just like a common fact across games. If you play on the hardest difficulty, you want to make sure that when you're playing on that hardest difficulty, that your time is being rewarded for that. Like, if I beat a boss in a live service game and I do it on the hardest difficulty, I'm not doing that because I just want, I'm having, even though it is fun for me to do. Like, I'm doing that because I want something that is exclusive to that. You know what I mean? Giving better rewards is. It's not. That's not how that works. It's not how that works. It's just not how games do it. It's not a trap. It's not a trap. It's not a trap. I disagree hardcore. It is not a trap. You don't like. What's another game? Okay, wait. So, like, let's say with Halo campaign, me playing the Halo campaign on Legendary, is it a trap? Because, like, if I play on Legendary, I'll get a secret ending. My shit's crashing, sadly. You sure? I don't mind having you to come back. I don't mind waiting. We should have all missions available for difficulty 10. I don't know what that means. What missions are not available? When I was training Xbox guys, so many of them were wondering if Super Helldive was really the only okay diff to play on. Some people are actually worried about being bullied from playing one low diff. Yeah, I mean, look, yo, deadass. I'm about to get called a glazer because I'm about to sound like I'm defending Arrowhead on some. But like, look at how people react when the devs don't play on difficulty 10. Like, bro, people genuinely get. Look how people react when I don't play on difficulty 10. Remember the few moments when I'm like, you know, I'm not really in the mood today, and I'd rather just play on difficulty 7 on bugs for just a little bit. You know, like there is a stigma for playing on lower difficulties, and I think that's the issue. It's not there's no such thing as entrapment or like anything. Like, these are incentives. Incentives aren't trapping players. You don't have to always get the max rewards. You'll has no rewards for playing Eclipse. The challenge forces me to get better. That's the reward. I guess that's just a different game. You know what? Maybe not every game follows what I'm saying. Isn't a significant reward. XP and samples are gathering more unlocks. I'm pretty sure you have to beat Legendary to get certain armors for Halo, the original Halo games. There's certain unlocks, and there even in later Halos, there's literally certain unlocks that are tied behind the rewards of beating the campaign on Legendary. Oh, you agree with me? Okay, my bad.
Mission is progressing.
True! Yes, Destroyer, that's actually a perfect example. It's like how people get mad at people for using summons. There's nothing wrong with using summons in any Souls game. Because if there was, the devs wouldn't fucking add it to the game. Alright? Below 10, you're playing in the baby mode. Like, yeah, that's like how, it's just weird. You, instead I was next. Am I good to join? Yeah, of course you're good to join, Ranger. Come on, we're waiting for you. Get your ass in here before we finish the mission. I don't know why I have no music, chat. Did I turn the music off? Oh! No, don't touch me! Oh, no! Not today! I'm so happy me and Destroyer feel the same way about Miyazaki. The dick sucking for Miyazaki is insane. It's generational, actually. I left my fucking supply pack back there. I need to go get it.
Requesting orbital.
I agree with you. That there is no way to infinitely make a game harder, which is why that's why I say, like, I am more of a defender of just, like, you know, when the game's when you've mastered a game, like, you can only make a game so much more harder until it becomes artificial and not fun for, like, the normal player or anybody really, even for the hardcore. Which is why, like I said, like, I'm all right with the game's difficulty as it is. Like, I just want a little bit more bots, but, like, that's not necessarily to make it more harder. I just don't like the feeling of going into a super Helldive and, like, because I'm telling you right now, they could send like 20 more Hulks at me, it wouldn't make it any more harder. But I just don't like the, like, I can go through super Helldive and it not be like I have more kills playing on whatever the name for difficulty 7 is. That's the only thing. Besides that, like, I don't care, because, like I said, like Lilith said, you can only make a game so much more harder until it just becomes boring. And, like, eventually, there's a lot of ideas that you could do with this game. Don't get me wrong. But even after that, the thing is, it's a PvE game, okay? And this is the same with PvP games too. But it's a PvE game. Eventually, the metas will be found. The strats will be disseminated across the Helldivers 2 community. The game will get easy again. And guess what happens when the game gets easy again? You're going to be bitching for the game to get harder again. And the game's not going to get harder. Because there's nothing more you can do besides making the game literally just not fun to play.
Never mind.
If you're having fun and enjoying the game, yeah, I agree. I agree. You should, in my opinion, you should personally play on the difficulty that you have fun with. If you have fun on playing on difficulty 5, and I don't, I have no right to judge you on how you play the game. Okay? I'll stick my ass to difficulty 7 and up. All right? There's no dirt. No one has any right to judge you on what difficulty you play. They only have a right to judge you when you're fucking bitching about the goddamn major orders and you're not fucking contributing. Joking, kind of. But yeah, that's like the only time. But like that's it. That's really it. Yeah, that's all I got. But I just don't like the whole like if we make hard content rewarding, then like if we make hard content rewarding, it's entrapping the player base. I fully reject that as a point. Like that's just like I feel like that's gaming 101 really. Like you make a game challenging and it rewards you for being more challenging. Can we ban 6-7 from chat? How do I do that? If you show me how to, I'll do it. Oh please leave me alone.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Players adapt so much the mechanics are fair and then don't stay difficulty for too long. Yeah, very literally. 1 hour and 48 minutes left and then we're back to lava worlds. Fuck yeah. Why is there no fucking music?
I got the terminal.
Alright, I'll let you deal with that because I gotta go do the oil. The oil. Is it just me or is there literally no music? Like, bro, it's dead silent in here. Automatons with war packs win, literally.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling in a hell bomb.
I'm surprised on how fast we're getting the major order done. I'll be honest, we're a little bit, it's a little worrying, but I think we can do it. I think we can pull it through. Check audio settings? Oh no, my shit's up, look. Maybe if I just do this and...
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Calling down a support weapon.
Can't agree after all. For me, gaming 101 is the game being fun, but I'm not saying you're looking at you. I feel like we're talking past each other actually, because I'm not saying gaming isn't supposed to be fun. Gaming is supposed to be fun, but if you're giving more rewards for harder content, you might be encouraging it or you might be demanding it. Depends on the time sink. It depends. You are right that you might be demanding it for that higher play, but like if you go through like I can let's just take it away from like Helldivers and I can talk about like Destiny. If you want to play the game, you can play literally the entire fucking game and never touch the hard content. But if you want to be playing on the highest end content, I feel like you should get rewarded for playing on the highest end content with the best loot. I feel like that's just how that should work. Like why would you besides I guess having I understand the fun part and I agree with that, you're doing it for fun, but like I don't know, like do you not have like anything else outside of that? Like should you not be like rewarded in the game besides I don't know. I don't know, because like I agree that you should be doing it for fun and that should be your main thing, but like if it's like an MMO or if it's like a game that has like a reward system, like does that mean like people shouldn't like does that mean like does the first place trophy like entrap athletes because like you should just be playing your sport for fun and not the like big ass salary that comes with being #1 in your sport? Like I just feel like that's just like not the right way to be looking at this. There we go. Where do you shoot war striders with the DMR? The leg. I don't shoot the fucking eye. With the AMR you miss it too much, or at least I miss it too much. I'm not good enough with it.
I got the terminal. North.
Where's the other one?
I need supplies. Thank you. I'm on it. Never mind.
I can't understand how someone find bugs so much fun. They're using your planets, so geez, buying play on bugs if you want, but still true. DMR is crazy. I understood what he meant though. Don't judge him. Probably it basically gets used like a DMR. Ah. I feel like I'm going through stims way more these days. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I just feel like incentivizing players isn't trapping them. Like, you don't have to do it. No one's telling you if. The only time I say it's trapping players is if you're forced to play the end game content to enjoy the game. So like, let's say like you play Helldivers, but the only way for you to get anything done is like playing on Super Helldive, then I would say yeah, then that's entrapment. But if it's like completely optional, which it is, and you want to say, hey, you did the hardest content in the game, here's a reward, here's some extra XP, here's some extra samples, here's some this, like that's not entrapping players. That's just people just like not having the proper mindset when it comes to shit, which is like I must always play on the hardest difficulty in any game. And when I lose because I don't understand the mechanics because I didn't learn them when I was playing the game previously, like I'm gonna shit on the highest difficulty for being too hard. Like I think that's more like, but I don't think that's the case here. I'm just saying like as an abstract outside of Helldivers, overall in gaming, I feel like that's something that really happens. That people will like get mad at the hardest difficulty. Unless it's like actually designed horribly, like there's bullet sponges or like the mechanic is like makes no sense, or like when Radon was literally one-shotting people, like, you know.
Sample collected. Heavy north, 50 meters.
Some even say I created Megabon.
Reloading. Heavy north, 50 meters.
Back in my day, the major order were tutorials. If you were offered an office job promotion with 0 raise or additional perks, just added responsibility, would you even accept the promotion? Oh, wait, is that supposed to be like a example of what I'm talking about for sports? It can be a job. Okay, let's say like this. It's fine to have different rewards, but the difference between the 300% and 150% is too much even now. It's too. There's literally three different levels of difficulty that we're skipping between 7 and 10. What is the you thought it was tutorials? Crazy. Like, what is the difference? What is the XP modifier on difficulties? It's difficulty 7 is what, 150%, and the difficulty modifier on 8, what is that difference? You're literally skipping 2 whole other difficulties, difficulty 8 and 9, and dramatized. And like, that's like me saying that that the game incentivizes is entrapping players into playing Super Helldive, because when I play on difficulty 5 and only get a 50% XP increase, it is completely completely not fair to me as a player, because people who play on Super Helldive get a 100 and like that's not how that works. Like, you're skipping so many difficulties. And also, it's mostly irrelevant. If you want to level up faster, I guess play on the harder difficulty, yeah. If you don't want to level up faster and you want to just take and just play on the difficulty you find comfortable. No one's saying you have to level up quicker. It is not impossible to level up by just playing exclusively difficulty 7 missions or difficulty 5 missions or difficulty 3 missions. It is going to take longer, 1000%. But I mean, yeah, like if I play on the hardest difficulty, I should get rewarded for it. Double the level cap? Kind of true, though. I actually agree with that. They should just make it unlimited, but I've said that multiple times. Then I can never go back to lower. They're much more satisfying. True! Like I said, the only way to entrapping players is if it is, like, hindering your progress on the game. So, like, let's say... And even then, I'm kind of like iffy on agreeing with that, because like in an MMO, I feel like you should have to play like the hardest content in the game to get the best loot. Like, I feel like the best loot in the game should be coming from the hardest content in the game, because you're flexing that you're better than other people in the game. Like, that's like, it's a flex. It's like to show that you're different. It's a skill expression, and that's like ultimately what this comes down to, is that you want to have some skill expression and something to flex that like in game that you're better. We can even take this to finance, actually, because I don't know. Later, actually give me an idea with this. Is it entrapment that like I can go to I can do stock options and like gamble $600 and possibly make multi-millions on a call with that high risk and get a huge ass payout compared to someone who just invests money in an index fund that tracks the S&P and sees a slow gain return over time? Like, are you saying that those gains should be equalized and that like doing options is entrapment to people? Even though like no one has to do options, you are not forced to do options to make to see gains on your money. Like you could just put your money in an index fund and be perfectly fine and get the slow gains. But if you want to take the risk, which is the difficulty of a game or the risk of losing all your money, like you can do that and see exponential gain compared to someone else.
Freedom spreads yet further.
Entrapment would be like the only way you can get to the max buffs on this game is like, it's like what Stick of Dynamite said. If you had to do it, is entrapment. Only people chasing the high do it because the house always wins.
You may proceed to extraction.
I don't think it's entrapment. I think those people have addiction problems. And we're talking about casinos. I'm talking about a very specific thing about investing, but I feel like those are two different things. And now it looks like we're switching the word from, and now it feels like we're switching the word entrapment to predatory. There's a difference between predatory and entrapment. I'll agree. We're now really moving the fucking conversation, because I do agree a casino and gambling is predatory, but there's a difference from being predatory and entrapping. True, I'm a glazer. I'm a glazer. I be glazing. I be glazing. Oh, that's a hell bomb. My dumb ass. I'm about to walk up and press the button. How you doing, Cargo? Should samples be easier to find on higher difficulties? I literally think they're easy as fuck already. I don't know I don't even know how you make it easier or harder. That's my thing. Well, Snowpiercer, in their defense, I think what B Void is saying is that the only thing that should be that the point of playing higher difficulties should be just the fun of it, and that there should be no reward, and that all the rewards are equal. I think that's what they're saying. And that when you but like my thing is like I don't know, like that just doesn't, that's like never been the case for like I don't even know how long. I feel like forever. Well guys, AFK, I'm gonna play more F1 base. Be safe. I mean, it's a design trap. It's one thing to have escalating rewards, but there's also the default. What does that mean? There's also the default. There is escalating rewards. There is no default. The difficulty 10 is not the default. The only reason why it feels like it's the default is because this community has a toxic behavior with difficulty. Has a toxic relationship with difficulty, and thinks that like, and it will tell people that if you're not playing on difficulty 10, then you're a shit player, or you're not playing the real game, or you're like whatever stupid shit that they say on Reddit or whatever. All right, like, and that is what the problem is. The problem isn't that difficulty 10 gives more rewards than difficulty 5. The problem is that people will shame people for playing on difficulty 5. I hear someone bitch about Helldivers 2 being too easy. I will tell them to just go play Eve, and there's also a community ran Galaxy War there. Let's see how long they will last. It's fine for level 10 to have higher contributions on the war, for example, but is there a need for more samples in XP? Level 150 don't need those, only level... So, you just proved the point that, I mean, it's not even that good of an incentive, but, like, you can run that argument, be void, both ways. So in the defense of them being escalating rewards, you can say that, like, yeah, you're right. After you hit 150, you don't need the rewards. You do need the recs because you should be donating your requisitions to the DSS. So getting those rewards back would be beneficiary, plus the added more samples because you're donating your stuff to the DSS, and the DSS is going to be having a daily need of 50 to 75 to 50,000, you know, whatever the resource is. So that should be beneficiary to those players who are playing at that high difficulty. But you can also say that while you're saying it is fine that it offers more liberation per Ray 99, thank you so much for the 199. Please feed our need to see more leaks. I got you. Here's your need to feed more leaks. I love you, Gray 99, platonically. Thank you for the 199. But back to what I was saying, is that you can run the same argument that you're giving me. I can give you and say that it's even worse than the samples, because by making difficulty 10 have the most liberation, which doesn't solely affect your game, it affects the community's game and the rate that they complete major orders at. Because if there's a major order that's all about the defense or liberation of a planet, and you're not playing on Super Helldive, you're not offering the max liberation that we could be getting, and you could be fucking over other players who are trying to get the major order done. So by that standpoint, you're actually entrapping players by not playing on the highest difficulty. So, like, I'm just saying, like, we could run that by you saying that's okay. I can run the same argument, which I disagree with, right back at you about how, like, difficulty 10 offering the most liberation is actually a worse entrapment, technically, than just samples or resources. I think Helldivers does itself by liberation system, since you get does this to itself by the liberation system. You get the most liberation from the highest difficulty. People always play on the highest difficulty because it makes the war go faster. Technically. 9 is like the perfect difficulty. Your mom's the perfect difficulty. Fucking god. I think the only reason the devs haven't added more challenging is because they're concerned and reward them to add better. Yeah, there's just you have to add more stuff that we could sink the rewards into. The issue is that there's nothing to sink the rewards into besides the DSS, and most players don't like the DSS and don't donate. So I always donate to the DSS even though I don't play much. You're a Giga Chad. Exactly, bro. I remember getting so much shit for going to 6 and 7s on Fury, but look, I wanted a peaceful time to learn the new content without getting frustrated. This is a video game. I want to have fun. Exactly. One, it's a video game. Have fun. One, you bought the game. The person didn't buy it for you. Let you enjoy the game. Like, people are weird. People think incentives are a trap. Yeah, I don't think they're a trap. It's just, I don't view them as negative. Like, they're incentives. Like, incentives are not entrapment of any kind when it comes to anything. Incentives are not a trap. Like, it's not entrapment. Later A with the 499. If you like a game not aiming to improve and play higher difficulties, is loser mentality. God damn. I sadly will disagree. I'm sorry, Later A. I will disagree a little bit, but I respect it. I respect it. I respect the opinion. That's a hot take. That's a hot take. But Later A, thank you for the 499.
Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital.
But what people wait, fuck, chat's going by fast. I'm trying to read these paragraphs that you guys be sending me. But what people forget is that failed operation hurts liberation efforts too. So people on those difficulties not ready to play actually hurt their war effort. Yeah, they do. You're right. DSS was interesting the first couple of games I played with Eagle Storm, and then I just stopped caring about it. I respect that. I understand that you stopped caring about it. I guess I do, like I said, I do think it needs a rework just a little bit to get different things, and we need to add other stuff besides the DSS, so that we can revitalize people wanting to donate and put their resources towards the war effort. Oh, someone had to go? I didn't know. My bad. Bro said adapt or die. Literally, though, Legend. Thank you for the 2 euros, Legend. You're an absolute Giga Chad. Bro, deadass, what? Where's the music? Let me get 2 new people in here. Next. I low-key forgot what I was talking about, so I'm just going to continue on with the chat. I'm so sorry for whoever I was responding to, but you have to blame Later A and Legend for throwing money at me and confusing me. So, Retro Pixel and Legend are next. They crave it. True. I think my main point isn't that though. Any difficulty helps in the war. The issue is people with the little time trying to force content they aren't comfortable with. I don't want to sound like a fucking dickhead, okay? But if you're forcing content that you're not comfortable playing and you're not having fun, I'm being dead ass, and I'm not. I really am. This is not coming from an elitist take. This isn't coming from I want to see people suffer or anything, because I want the game to be accessible. But if you are forcing, and it comes from even difficulty 6, if you're playing on difficulty 5 and you can't do difficulty 6 and you don't feel comfortable with it, bro, you need to lower the difficulty and still learn the game. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, I'm not even, I swear I'm not trying to come off as an elitist or like an asshole or like you're not, it's a skill issue. But like, you genuinely, if you do not understand the game and you are pushing the difficulty up and up and up and you're hitting these walls of like, you're not comfortable, you're dying a lot, you're not having fun, you need to lower the difficulty and learn the game further before pushing that next difficulty. I don't know what to say past that. Like, I'm being genuinely on. I just don't, I don't feel it's difficulty's 10 fault because someone doesn't understand the game fully. I think it's their fault, and they need to understand the game more on lower difficulties before pushing difficulty 10 again. Yo, Later A with a $9.99 super chat. If people don't want to play higher difficulties, that's okay. Just stay in your lane and don't complain about wanting the game to be easier. I'll be there, dickhead, for you side. That is insane. I don't know. Sometimes they should lower the difficulty, but not on Helldivers, all right? There's some games where I do agree with people that they should just lower the difficulties and more fun that way, but that's my own piece on it. That's my own piece on it later, A. But I thank you for the $9.99 later, A. I like halfway, I like 75% agree with you. I'm coming. Pause. Well, oh, Retro Pixel, you coming too? Also, you need the code. Did you? I could have sworn you added me. Okay, I'll get the code out for you, Retro Pixel. Hellcuck? Not the Hellcuck. Some did. That's insane. I really hope I didn't come off as a dickhead, but that's just how, like I said, that's just how I feel like, you know, if you are struggling, like in the example that you said, B Void, I feel like those people should just genuinely lower the difficulty. You're a cat head? Fuck! What does Snowpiercer say? Because people don't want their egos to hurt by admitting some difficulties are beyond their skill level. Oh, and you said that doesn't track? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. I do think there's some people out there like that who can't admit that they're just not that good, but I don't think that's the vast majority. I do think that it's more of a situation where people aren't ready for difficulty 10. They don't have a strong grasp of the mechanics of the faction that they're playing difficulty 10 on. They don't have a strong grasp of the mechanics in the game, basically. And due to this community pushing Super Helldive and Super Helldive only, they rush to Super Helldive, not learning the basics beforehand. And, you know, they experience a very challenging experience because they don't have the knowledge.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Never played Helldivers 2 anymore since our fake friend is forcing us to play Roblox every day with our damn Roblox over Helldivers? That's insane. That's an insane turn of events. I mean, that if they can't admit why they are complaining, that's admitting. Wait, actually, you lost me with that one. Are you talking to me or someone else? I kind of think that most of the issues come from the tough guy thought. Some people want to prove they are ultra elite gamers by playing difficulty. True, I agree with that. Like I said, I agree with it. I don't know if that's the majority. But yeah, I do think that is the thing that happens with just people in general with games, is that if you're not playing on like the hardest content possible, like for some reason you're just looked down upon it. And I feel like that stigma is just like a thing in gaming. But on the flip side, I do think that playing the hardest content in the game should be the most rewarding. That's just how I feel. It's like I'm that fence sitting cuck. All right, that both sides guy, that both sides cat. The cat in the box is on that thin line between difficulty and the difficulty conversation. But I can't handle it. I don't hate people playing diffs that are lower than 10, but personally, I don't think anything below 10 is fun, which is okay. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I mean, it got better, but the main problem for higher diff used to be BS deaths, meaning ragdoll or don't react time attacks. Yeah. Yeah, they can add with 0 added rewards. It's just masochism at that point. Well, I guess in B-Void's point, and I would agree with him on this, is that you should be, at that point, if there was no rewards, you're just playing it to, like, have fun, I guess. But I feel like fun can only go so long unless you have autism like me. And I feel like most players need a reason to be playing on the highest difficulty, because I'll be dead ass with you on the realest of shit. If the game was exactly the same but all the liberation rates were the same, I would just play difficulty 1. I'm being honest. If all the liberation rates were the same and playing difficulty 10 didn't offer the most liberation, I would just play difficulty 1 or 5. Because why the fuck am I playing why am I playing the game on the hardest difficulty if not to, you know, be either contributing the most or getting rewarded the most? It's not like there's any clout on playing on the hardest difficulty. I had to deal with people bitching about characters being unfair and wanted to confirm them that you're getting good. Is that a new no encrypted hard drive? Are we winning? I don't know exactly. Are we winning? Does anyone who's like
Outpost destroyed.
Hey. I'm being dead ass. We might have to take out that jammer. Maybe. Me and the wife played 8 and 9 most of the time nowadays and save super hell dive when we want to challenge. Yeah, I respect that. Always remember, I respect all my hell divers out there who play the game, just play to have fun, and spread management. Alright? I'm being dead ass. I ain't even trying to virtue signal right. The only time I would come into disagreement between that is if someone said that difficulty like 5 should be offering the same rewards as difficulty 10. That's the only time I'm gonna be like, I don't agree. Respectfully.
Requesting air support.
For Super Earth.
Reloading.
I think that's a fair opinion. Maybe it's not. I'm not trying to be a dickhead, but you say that, right, Anise? But then I see the same people in this very community, in this very chat, who will clown the devs for not playing on difficulty for not playing on difficulty 10. So I'm just saying, you guys say you shouldn't be bullying people, but then you're the first people to bully people when they don't play on difficulty 10. Like, man, I'm just saying it's low-key a little funny, that's all.
Got a sample.
True. My bad. We do clown the devs all the time. Yeah, we're still on Valeria.
No.
That's the Like I said, the only thing they need to do is just increase the enemy spawn rate. That's it. I just need the enemy spawn rate to be increased a little bit, and that's it.
Marking location. Northeast.
Are we agua? Agua. I got fucking cotton mouth and cotton throat. Every time I breathe, it feels dry. I need some agua.
Engaging terminal.
Agua. Hey, yo, what? You've never heard of cottonmouth and cottonthroat? It's like a, maybe it's just, maybe that's a Florida thing. Yo, 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 yo. The dev should be out there. Or fat. The only expert in game. Yeah, it'd be like that. It's okay to clown the devs, bro. You made the sandwich. True. What's up, Later? How you doing? I'm joking. Later, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. So we gotta get that convoy. Oh, no meme. Thank you for the $1.99. True though. Hey, I'm all for making fun of it. I just wanted to make a little funny joke about how we say we shouldn't be bullying people off the difficulty they play. And then first thing I hear, the first question I hear, are the devs gonna play on difficulty 10? it's just funny to me. I'm not saying that I am personally mad about it or anything. Difficulty, I'm officially considering them effing cowards for not branching out to Eve. Be a man, play Eve. Bro, do you even care?
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Chat, I've been rage baiting a FNAF creator for no reason. That's pretty shitty. Agree to disagree. Who, me? Well, wait, I'm not saying anything. I'm just making a joke. It's a joke. I know we're not like serious about it. I'm just making the. It's like I'm not really like seriously calling you guys hypocrites. I'm just making a joke. There's nothing to disagree or agree on because there's no point being made. Unless you're talking to someone else, then if you're then you know I'll shut the fuck up. Oh my bad later. My bad. I'm sorry for being a dick of avoid, but like, wait, what did Boyd say? When they aren't expert on that, and the players notice. But I don't know what you're talking about, B Void. What do you mean? I will say, like I said, I may be an asshole, and I'm sorry if I'm an asshole. I really am not trying to be. It really does come from a place of like, I'm just trying to. This is like what I feel is the best solution. But genuinely, if you're playing a difficulty that you don't understand, I feel like you should lower it and understand the game more before you go into that game.
Sending in an eagle.
Like, if you play an Elden Ring boss and you're getting shitted on because the pattern's like bodying you, or you don't have like this, or not even that, you're playing an Elden Ring boss and the boss is one-shotting you. Like, maybe you should go farm some souls and you raise your level up, because at your current soul level you're just not good enough to kill it. And I'm not trying to be a fucking skill issue. Shut the fuck up, bozo. I'm just like, I'm being genuine. Like, on some of, like, when it comes to that, like, you genuinely do need to just like understand the game more on a fundamental level, or level up your character more, or unlock a new something to maybe help you out, a new crutch. Yo, I need, dude, where did we all go? Because R3, where did you, why you should have come over here, R3. We got, oh, we got a convoy. I'm not reading chat right now because I got like a factory strider in front of me, and we're good. Okay, right. Let me chat. Making Doom mods for 15 plus years, but I'm not an expert in playing Doom because I have. Yeah. I know what you mean.
Have a taste of democracy.
Aren't created by the devs. We are the only damn devs here. We are the reason we get the content. I don't know what the fuck that even means. Still, it's just right time. So quit crying. I don't think he's crying. You got relax, Zach. You go and you. He's not even, or I don't. They are not even being like rude about it or anything. They're just sharing an opinion. They're just sharing an opinion they have. It's completely all right. Everyone's not gonna have the same opinion. I really don't think B-Void's crying or anything. It's just a genuine opinion that they have. I almost did it on the illuminate the other day. What do you mean by that? Like you almost fucked an illuminate? I'm getting my ass handed to me in Helldivers 2, but I understand. I understand. I'm making the game 100 times harder by trying to do deathless solo runs. Oh yeah, yeah. See, you already understand that. You can't. You already know you can't complain. you already know you can't complain. You already know you got to keep your mouth shut. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
200 meters.
Arrowhead should buff me. You're right. They should buff you.
Dropping past. Aiming at an eagle. Requesting air support.
It's okay, Zach. It's okay. I'm just saying, you guys just gotta chill out. You gotta breathe. Don't let the game get to you. Okay. I understand that you get frustrated. I get frustrated too with the constant complaints, but I don't think this is like it's one of those kind of complaints where we're being toxic and we're just trying to complain to complain. I think this is just like a genuine concern someone has that even though most of us may disagree with them on thinking of difficulty as entrapment, like this is something they genuinely feel. So.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Tagging map. Northwest. 300
How many shots is it? Is it like 2 on the back? Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm not gonna get a second one.
Reloading!
I'm a metal farm. Good luck, cargo. Yo, real quick, I just want to say thank you everybody for showing up to the stream. I don't know how many people are here, but no, thank you everybody who showed up to the stream. You're a GOAT. You're the best. Thank you for picking my stream today to watch Helldivers 2 content, and I hope you guys are enjoying the conversations.
I got the terminal.
On difficulty 10 is perfect.
Engaging terminal.
Oh fuck, I didn't know it was already there. Dude, it's weird that a lot of bot units have a weakness below their waist. No dick. Small dick energy, what can I tell you? I can't give you anything. I literally can't give you anything. I literally can't give you anything. I'm being dead ass, bro, but I literally can't give you anything. Come over here. I can give him something. I can't give you shit though. I literally can't give you shit. Here, take that. Yeah, that works. That's crazy. I can't give him anything. Bro, that is insane. The one person who needs it.
Supplies. Heavy. Requesting air support. Close.
Hang tight, darling. I'll protect you.
Blame Highware, true. When I said time is what matters on the reward thing. That could be a metric that you do it by. Time can be definitely a metric. That, like, hey, if you dedicate enough time, then, hey, you get some rewards for that. I'm not saying that there's that you can't do multiple things. I just feel like what I'm arguing is saying I just will say that like you could add more systems to incentivize players to do certain things that don't revolve around difficulty. That's definitely a thing you could do, and I'm fully supportive of that. But on the flip side, I do think that while it's not a black or white situation, it's more like a gray situation where you can have multiple things. You can have time sinks that reward players. You can have currency sinks that reward players. You can have difficulty modifiers that incentivize players and reward them. You can have many different rewards at the same time. It doesn't have to just be difficulty. Now, in the game right now, it really is just difficulty. And I would like there to be other things in the game that reward players besides just difficulty. But nothing will, but in my opinion at least, it doesn't change the fact that, in my opinion, Super Helldive should be still the most rewarding thing for players. When it comes to the difficulty category,
location. Southeast.
Oh! How did you die? They didn't even get near you. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Legend got hit with the EA DLC. True, you gotta pay $2 before you can get some of our resupplies. Bro just had a heart attack next to me.
Let's reload. Mag's empty. Package acquired.
Tomorrow, boys, we start hitting the gym, boys. Tomorrow we start that Sigma male grind set. We become the Sigma cat, the Chad cat. We go from chonker to I don't know the tiers like off the top of my head.
Mag's empty. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle. Calling in.
Damn, what if it was required to pay 1 SC to reload your gun? I probably wouldn't play the game. I probably wouldn't play the game. I just look at the camps or outposts now and go, okay, this cost me 2 stims and a nade, and do I have that? Cool, objective destroyed, real. I have been in over 100 streams now. What a fucking go. Can we get a round of applause for Sebastian and all the people who have been literally showing up to every stream at this point? Like, some of you have literally, like Sebastian, been here for almost every stream. Forif. Ever since you guys have found me, you guys have fucking been, like, I don't like using loyal because it makes it sound like, you know, like you're fucking, like, servants or some shit. I don't know. But maybe there's, like, a different word that doesn't sound so, like, possessive. You listen to figure 0.9? I don't know what that means. Cat Legion, true! 1 hour until lava planets are back. Thank God. I really want to play on the lava planets. I really fuck with them. Huh. Do you guys like sun chips? Yeah. Do you not like them? The way I feel about sun chips is the same way I feel about pineapple on pizza. I'm never not gonna say no. It's food. It tastes good. But I'm never gonna ask for them. So that's how I feel about sun chips. They taste good. I'm not gonna be mad that I'm eating them. I'll eat the whole bag, no problem. But you'll never catch me asking for it. These cues hit different. I'm sorry. I hate sun chips. I respect that. Same. I'm just bored with the other biomes. I want the new content. Me too.
Mag's empty.
Outpost destroyed.
All right, let's go. Let's head over here. We are going kind of slow. Let's try to speed this up. For how I'm missing. Fuck. Fuck.
Prosperity. 50 meters.
Just gotta use another stem right after the last one. Fuck me.
Reloading.
I said enough. I only think that I'm the only but like I said though, I only think that I'm my own very dev. Like I get to liberate and change how the story goes and holds. Oh yeah, we're talking about Helldivers, I guess. Yay, winter, true! We should go on a snow map to celebrate winter. Narwhals, not the narwhal song. Holy shit. Elite ball knowledge right there. dev of life. I don't understand that. Thank God. I thought I was the only one. I knew I know I'm retarded and illiterate and can't read and all that jazz that Pierogi says, but I genuinely didn't understand that message. So I just, I just nodded my head and just said something. Go, 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 go.
Dropping package.
Move out the way. Shoot.
Engaging terminal.
Oh, that's a grenade. Snowball fight tournament on the ice biome. True. We should be doing that. Why is Pierogi out to get you? What did Pierogi say? I didn't even see him. I didn't snow the entire year where I would live. No. What did Pierogi say? I don't even see Pierogi say anything. What did he say?
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike. I got the terminal.
I can't. I literally am scrolling. I cannot see what he said. Unironically, I'm not even on top chat. No, he didn't say anything. But you said that Pierogi says that you can't read and shit. Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Objective located. South.
Wait, does throwing a snowball still crash the game? I think. I mean, I guess he was right, man, because look, I couldn't even read your message properly. So, I mean, like, is he wrong? We just proved his point. We just proved the boy's point.
Objective located. Southwest.
Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Rare sample.
Do you guys think we're gonna do some squid shit after this? Because I'm telling you, I know them fucking squid temples are a thing, alright? I know we're gonna be fighting on that shit. There's no way that those squid temples got teased in that warbond and they don't add them this DLC. You think we're gonna be doing that next MO? You think that's gonna be happening like a little, like 2 MOs from now? Oh, missed, bitch. Bro's comment disappeared. Literally. Honey, where's my stratagems? Honey, where's my super suit? Where's my stratagem balls? Better be. This MO patch was huge. That's what I'm saying.
Never mind. Close.
But to be honest, I don't know why, but I know I had an actual dream of meeting you in Sirenir and literally everyone else. I don't think I'm ever cool enough for anyone to ever recognize me in real life. I mean, it's not hard to recognize a cat with sunglasses in real life, so I mean, I guess, like, it'll eventually happen, but... Patch was only 2 gigs for you? My fault, OG.
Oh, to democracy. Requesting air support. Heavy southwest. On my position.
Yo, 250 piece from Snowpiercer. Where are the squid runes? We'll find out this Thursday at the Game Awards. Wink, wink. Well, I hope that's true. I would love to see another Game Awards sneak peek with John Helldiver himself. Thank you for the 250 piece, Snowpiercer. I greatly appreciate you changing the chat to a beautiful piss yellow.
Freedom never sleeps. Liberty saves me. Marking location southwest.
Holy shit. Let me make my game louder.
Reloading.
They are in my balls. What? Hey, yo. Cat, should we ban him? Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy's just living through it. Thank you.
Throwing supply beacon.
I'll save these supplies for later when we tag that fortress. I feel like we're gonna need them.
Tac inbound.
Chat, I got something to y'all. What you got? In your dream, did I look cool? True. Did we look cool? That is a real question. Nah, get psych, a giant white cat suit with the shades when he goes to Arrowhead Studios. I don't think I'm ever becoming a propaganda commander, chat. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I think that Hollywood joke I made with the kids, I don't think that's gonna, I think that sealed the deal. That's never happening, you know.
Sending in an eagle.
So I don't think I'm ever getting invited to those studios.
Sending in an eagle.
True. Like, I'm being dead ass. When I knew Nash's ceremony was the next warbond right before the release, no, just was the YouTube chat and then side. True. True. Oh!
Freedom never sleeps.
Arrowhead blacklisted the cat. True!
Far.
I'm not a fan of the government. 30 on 30. Wait. I'm not a fan of the development. 30 on 30. I'm not a fan of the development. That was cringe. I should kill myself in a video game. But for real, who wants to be part of the era at this point? That shit is outsourced, poorly managed. Bro, JK. Not true. I think it's very appropriately managed, and I think it'd be an absolute honor to join.
Requesting orbital strike.
Kittywood. No. We're not saying Kittywood. Don't get that trending.
Package acquired. Reloading.
Oh no!
Tagging map. East. Far.
Oh no!
Requesting air support.
I won't miss this time. Told you I wouldn't miss.
New mag.
Yes, Kittywood. No, not Kittywood. We taking a long ass time to be doing these missions, bro. I know we can go faster than this. Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Especially with the caliber of players I'm playing with, I know y'all are better than this. I know y'all are good. You're literally the goats. Look at those goats. Those are goats right there. Yo, everyone in the chat say Kittywood. Thank you for the 125p Snowpiercer. Fuck it, I guess. I mean, spent money. Say everyone in chat say Kittywood. Kittywood. Oh my god. Oh, my ass hurts, man. So we still got 1 hour left, or it should be like less than an hour at this point, right? Like we should be like at the 45-minute mark for this planet to be liberated. Kitty lock. Kitty cock is insane.
Calling in extraction.
Oh my god. 59 minutes, literally an hour left.
Pick up at extraction zone.
Dropping package. Calling in orbital package acquired.
Dame yo. You guys can't dodge the furry allegations? I ain't no furry though. None of us are furries.
Calling down a sentry.
Why did Anise say La Mara? What does the ghost of Uchihas have to do with me being El Gato?
Calling down.
I'm tired, cat. What a chat. Chat. Not what a chat. I'm actually faded. Did I tell you guys I haven't slept yet?
T-minus 2 minutes.
Hell yeah. It's funny you hummed that. I'm like a dragon at the moment. That's insane. Sight, is that you?
Stay with me. I won't let them hear you.
Look in DMs, I'm scared. Fuck, here we go. Yep, there we go. I knew it. I knew it was gonna get screenshotted. We're cooked actually now. My diz like a dragon right now. That is insane. I'm playing like a dragon right now at the moment. What a goated game. I could just sense it. I have cameras in your place, so you know I could actually look into your crib. Like I have them in the bookshelf right over there in the corner. What the fuck did I do? Oh, your dumbass fucking rocket sentry just mowed me down. Makes sense. I thought you just gunned me down for no reason.
Point me to the enemy.
Get out! Get out!
Get an eagle.
I am in your place. Oh shit! Never trust the clanker. Dead ass though, Bastion. I gotta see his picture. Show me what picture. Hey, how did you know I have a bookshelf in the corner? Oh y'all. I have cameras everywhere. I see all things.
Taking a look. Never mind. Didn't you get an eagle?
What picture? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What picture?
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Oh my bad. I didn't know you needed a hug.
I've got you.
You take all my ammo while you're at it.
Pelican 1 landing in progress. Reloading.
Oh, you mean highware? All he did was take a picture of the chat when the goat Snowpiercer put 125 P's. You know, another round of applause. Okay, another round of applause. It said everyone in the chat, everyone in the chat say Kitty Hood. Kitty Hood, Kitty Wood. I'm actually faded as fuck right now.
You have maintained our way of life.
Damn, Snowpiercer really got me on that one. Dumbass cat. That's rude. I know I'm not sure. I'm enjoying. I love the Dokes resurgence. Resurgence, me too. I might go crack open another monster. I'm not even gonna lie, chat. Might go crack open another one. Get some sippies in. Get some reawakening juices flowing through me. I know cite goons to implicited. I just can't prove it. I do. It's crazy that you know who they are, though. Do you ever fear for your kidneys when you drink Monster Energy drinks? Nope. Rate my geekness out today. Low number is low geekness. I give you like a solid like 9. You're never not geeked out. You stress me out sometimes. I'm joking. Arrowhead needs to add the following difficulties: Turbo Helldive, Try Hard, Super Try Hard, Turbo Try Hard, and Go Outside. Yo, the touch grass difficulty would be crazy. You don't even play the game. The game just shuts off. Every time you load up the touch grass difficulty, it hard freezes your PC. And the real mission objective is you have to actually go outside and touch grass. I do not goon Sebastian. I will be destroying those allegations here and now. Burn, burn. Where's the commando? I want to bring the commando. Yeah. Let me go get myself an energy drink real quick. I'll be right back. You do psych JK. That's right. You better say JK because you know there's going to be a swift timeout right before then. You do goon to Sebastian. We can tell. No, I don't. If you drink Monster like it was water, then yeah, you should be scared for your kidneys. But I don't. I drink 1 can a day. Today I'm going to drink 2 because I haven't slept yet and I need the energy. But, like, that's rare as fuck. And then besides drinking 1 can of energy drinks, 1 can of energy a day, I drink like a fuck ton of water, like a metric fuck ton of water. So I feel like my kidneys are fine. For the current stratagem selection screen, imagine how hard it would be to find things after 5 years of worth of war bonds. I really do hope one day they add loadouts, because I literally have a friend who plays the game and doesn't unlock stratagems because they don't want to have to go search through the menus, which is so real but so unique. I like the mean bean. The mean bean. Hey, yo, that's crazy. Hey, yo. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Boys, I got that peanut butter crackers, boys. Let's go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
On some real shit, Sebastian, chill out with the jokes. You're going a little too crazy right now, right? You heard that pop? That's right, you already know we're gonna be getting crunk. I'm just joking. I don't even think people say that anymore. I don't even know what that means, honestly. I heard that from a movie.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yo, it's Trav. It's our boy Trav. How we doing, Trav? How are we doing on this fine evening?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Going down as the requesting orbiter.
Oh, my shit just froze.
Ending enemy.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Cat is drinking on stream. I know he is. He got on that agua. I do not. I got a can of Monster. That's all I got. Blowing up my kidneys for you guys. That's right. If you feel bad for me, you know what you should do? You should become a channel member so you could afford my, so you could pay my medical bills.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm good. Got a little headache, but I think democracy overrules such. So fucking true. Well, I hope you get over that headache. Hope you got some fucking painkillers, because man, headaches are fucking annoying, man. Why do we have headaches? Why can't our body just fucking not have neurons in the brain to symbolize a headache?
Dropping a pin, northeast, 200 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
It was funny. I'm not gonna say it's not, but it's just like, it's a little crazy, you know what I mean? It's a little crazy. I gotta go to chemistry tutoring in like an hour. Well, it looks like we're gonna be learning today. How you doing, DeLorean? Thinks thinks I have brain cells. My bad. I'm gonna keep it real with you. This may be, I'm about to sound really retarded, but I didn't think headaches had anything to do with necessarily brain cells. I thought they just had to do with the blood in your brain.
Calling down a support weapon.
The blood vessels, specifically the blood vessels in your brain. That's why when I get a headache, I get scared. I'm not even gonna cap. We're gonna keep that between me and you boys, okay? Between me and you, when I get a headache, I tweak. I get scared. I'm like, is this the aneurysm? Is this the death? Is it happening? Tarded. True. You forgot me and what Donkey Prime said. Remember, Psy. What did you guys say? Why we have neurons in our brain? I don't know. Maybe to live or think or something. But thinking, Helldivers don't exactly. See, we don't do that. We're supposed to be free of thought, buddy. I know headaches have something to do with an ache in the head. True, Trav. It's in the name. Did you know when you hear that ringing noise, that means one of your brain cells is blew up? I thought the reason why you hear that like ringing in your ears isn't that. I thought it was the like the follicles in your the things that like you hear in your, I don't know what the fuck they're called, man. Forget about it. I don't know how to explain it. I really don't. Just kidding. Forget about it. I can't even fucking pronounce. I can't even say what I want to say. I'm too fucking brain dead. We literally said the 2nd Diddy Battalion. You did? That's based.
Freedom marches onward, thanks to you.
Until all are baby oiled. Until all are oiled up.
Reinforcing.
Start muting, I am. Bye bye. I'm mewing. I'm Chad Cat right now. There you go. What Anise said. Okay, that's what I was trying to say. That like the ear follicles, the hair follicles in your ear that pick up like that hear the shit and everything. Like when those are dying out, and like that's like the last time you ever hear that noise again or some shit like that. That's what I've been told. I remember. No. Low-key, last night I heard some alien-like noises coming from outside. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, that was me blowing your mom's back out, to be honest. I'm sorry that you had to hear that. What are your thoughts on the Pokemon Eevee? Like, is that like, you talking about the game, or are you talking about like the actual Pokemon Eevee? The city got liberated. Let's go. I mean, the city's been liberated though. What city? There was a 2nd city on this planet? I thought I only had one.
Fire in the hole. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Oh my god, will you just fucking... Oh, I see why.
I'm out. Calling in. Warbond inbound. Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I came back from a mission and it said it's liberated. Oh, it's been liberated though. 41 minutes, chat. 41 minutes, and we have access to lava planets again. Fucking basic. Let's go.
New mag.
Planets is at 97.8. 41. Maybe they're capping. Is it sooner? Hey, if it's sooner, I'll be happy. Get me the fuck off this planet. I want to go back to lava worlds. I'm trying to spread managed democracy across the stars. Oh, we landed right on that bitch. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh, he missed. He missed. Oh, he missed. He missed. Bozo bitch. Throw that shit right in there. Lava did. All right, let's get out of here.
Dropping a pin. North.
Let's skedaddle, skedoodle. We're done.
New mag.
This is the first MO I don't mind losing.
Marking location. Box. Southeast.
If we don't look on the good side, if we don't liberate Mox or K, we have longer access to lava worlds. Well, remember, there's always 3 more. I don't know where they're gonna be though.
Engaging. Don't need it. Negative. Sending in an eagle.
When's the Game Awards? Does anyone know off the top of their head?
In extraction.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Rare sample acquired. Doing supply beacon. New mag. Last reload.
The 11th? Okay. So 4 more days. Kind of lines up with the MO being finished, so there might be something on the 11th.
Back empty.
Ready and waiting. I just don't think that's how content works in games. Like, they're either... I don't know how to explain it. Like, I think they have like
Sorry.
1 or 2 warbonds finished, but they're not like saving them to like save the game, or like they had them finished ahead of time. Like they like obviously have a schedule that they're keeping ahead of, and they're not trying to do things last minute, I would hope. But then again, they did say in the interview that they do be uploading things at like last minute. So I just don't think there's people like, I don't think they're making a bunch of warbonds and just sitting on them and then not doing anything with them. Like they probably have them scheduled out on their like content plan. At least that's what I would hope.
100 meters.
That's what other studios do.
Sample acquired.
Like they have content that's finished and that's in production, and it's like almost certified gold, but obviously has to go through testing and everything. I don't know how to explain. I'm probably not. I'm too fucking sleep deprived to properly explain what the fuck I'm talking about. But I feel like you guys understand what I'm saying, which is like the content is like borderline done. It's being tested, but like they're not just like making content and then putting it in a vault and they're like, all right, we're gonna wait till like things are bad and then we're gonna upload it to the game. I'm pretty sure like.
Southeast. 100 meters.
I'm like 99% sure that the developers of Arrowhead don't do that, because you need to see a return on your investment on the money you spend for the labor to create that shit.
Bots. South. 100 meters. ETA 20 seconds. 100 meters.
Can you tell us of a story how you defended Super Earth 6 to 7 months ago? Yeah, so what happened was I was in the trenches, right? I was in the trenches fighting back the hordes of voteless. And they kept pushing my position and pushing my position. But I noticed that there was a hole in the wall. Because you see, I was in the Seif bunker with the fellow Seif soldiers, holding the front lines, making sure that that land didn't fall. But they broke into our bunker through a breach in the wall, and I noticed the breach just happened to be the same size as your mother. So I put her in the breach. I stuffed her ball ass into the fucking breach, and it stuffed it up, and I never had to deal with any vote lists until the end of the war. We held that position safely. Alright? Because she plugged that shit up like a corkscrew.
Charging in an eagle!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I don't know. I'm not as creative as Low Tier God, so that's the best I could do.
Democracy prevails.
What the? W mom, literally though. That's exactly what I did to your mother. That's just not how that works. Oh no, he did the step bro thing in the wall. That's right. But Souls XP, how you doing? How are you doing, Souls XP? And then also, what's up, Zai? How you doing? I do think that the game's optimization was unexpected, so the warbond got pushed back. Oh yeah, no, that's 100%. I mean, they literally said that. I'm not denying that. Man, these peanut butter crackers are good. What I'm mainly pushing back at is that they had this. They like months ago. They finished the Python 2 commando. Python's 2. Holy shit. The Python's commando warbond, and released it only now to save face with the community because it had a lot of fan favorites like a minigun, a hot dog, and a chainsaw sword. I'm pushing against that. This warbond was not completed months ago and then uploaded now to try to save the game.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy. One giant.
That is something I'm gonna push back. That's what I'm basically saying.
War waits for no one.
You just
Are you
as
ready,
you just
Helldivers?
wouldn't make a
The
warbond,
must plunder this planet
or
of
even as a
every
studio
last
in any other game.
resource.
You're not
No
making
food
content and then just sitting
reclaim
on it
our land.
to release it for when
Our
something
worthy
goes bad.
choice.
That's just not gonna happen. Oh yeah, new squad. You're right. You're right.
The
New squad.
freedom of the galaxy remains.
Come over here.
Let us join
Come over
the
here.
fight.
New squad. Can we wait before the last mission? Before doing the last mission? What do you mean? We're done already. Right? Oh yeah, Legend joined on the last one, right?
Allied destroyer
Didn't Legend
has
join on the
left
last one, so shouldn't he
squadron.
stay? We're crazy on that. Am I wrong on that one? Because didn't Legend join towards like the end? Okay, first thing we do is literally split the people up for the lava, bro. I don't know, man. We should just focus on one at a time, but I don't know. Yeah, but I'm not saying that they don't have things planned. They definitely have shit planned out. They probably know what the next, I would be dead ass with you. They probably know the next 5 war bonds they want to do and explore and be ready in the game in whatever their times are. I'm just saying that they didn't fucking finish the war bond completely, have it all ready to go, and they just saved it on a USB drive, and they're like, you upload this until something's... I'm denying that. That's what I'm saying no to. But yeah, they've definitely 100% like planned this shit way ahead of advance, and they were working on it for the longest time. It just wasn't ready till now. Or ready, it was probably ready earlier because they did push back the Warbond releases due to the patch. So I will say, yeah, it probably was a little early. It was probably ready, and they did sit on it for a little bit. But the reason why they sat on it was because they were working on the game, and it probably would have came out earlier and not later. And my next, that's right, you're next, Terra. The fuck you think? Your name popped up, buddy. Sai, yeah, Legend. I did 2 missions though. Then do one more. I'm not kicking you out. I said if you didn't. I literally said if you've only done 2, then just stay and do the last one. How about you make this life? How you make this life easy on me, Legend? How about you just? That's right! Exclamation point, Max. Get your ass in here, Sebastian. How about you just make my life easy, Legend? How about you just stay for the whole operation so that when you leave, like, it's just like It's just an easy, I can just reset the whole squad. That'd be easier.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oops, I forgot. What's wrong? What did you forget?
The bots have this world in
Submarine,
an iron
it was
grip.
okay movie.
Find an opening
I
and
watched
break
it
their
pirated.
hold.
What movie? It says it's full. Oh, what? Because I was it Retro Pixel's turn? I'm confused. Why did Retro Pixel join? You only also did 2 missions? Ah! All right, now you guys only doing 1 mission. You're only doing this 1 mission.
Successful
Sebastian, I
operation.
got you. You'll stay for the whole
Liberty
2.
rings true this
You'll
day.
stay for the whole mission, okay?
Mission
I got you,
coordinates
Sebastian. After this mission, I'm gonna kick both of these fuckers out, and then it's your turn. I got you, Sebastian. Just remember, okay?
orbital thrusters.
I apologize. I was the only one who did 3. I got you. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Do, do, do. Mm. Fuckers. Yo, B-Void and Anise are having a fucking deep philosophical conversation. I fuck with that, though.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Now I can only do 2 missions with Terra? I'm sorry. Ranger, the pleasure was all mine. Thank you. Thank you for the games. Ooh. Let's go. I love how that didn't kill the tank. Got a whole fucking hell pod in him. Don't do absolutely a damn thing to him.
Helldivers never die. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
I'll kick these fuckers out.
Requesting air support.
Oh no. Imagine you're in the trenches and you're talking about the philosophy of is a voteless a zombie? Bro. I can see that happening.
New mag.
Dude, what the fuck is Ronaldo? Why am I getting focused by everything? Dude, they're in the middle of a fortress and not dealing with a single bot. I'm on the fucking front lines of war right now.
Joining the fray.
Insane.
Objective located, northwest. 100 meters.
Ridiculous.
Ending in an eagle.
Bro, are you fucking
Darling, stay with me. I won't let them hear you.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
insane work, man. Insane. Can we get some reinforcements, please? The fuck is Legend doing? Oh yeah, some real shit. Start pinging this man.
Reinforcing.
Request approved.
I'm sorry.
Reinforcements have been launched.
No, not you, Tara. You don't apologize.
Democracy
You were
has
actually
landed.
fighting in the trenches.
Thought outpost.
I'm sorry for dying so much. I literally don't know why I was getting absolutely bodied. He's jorking it, literally. Bro was jorking it. Uh-oh, someone's bothering Legend IRL. Uh-oh. Stinky.
Reloading.
Hit that person, Legend, with the Carter quote from Halo Reach. You're like, do you know the consequences of messing with a Helldiver deployment while we're active, while the Cold Protocol is active? Hit him with that.
Objective located. West.
Requesting orbital.
I'm not even gonna lie, I might lower the difficulty today. I might play on difficulty 8. Today might be a difficulty 8 day.
Freedom has prevailed.
I'm not even gonna cap.
Now head to the extraction point.
Subjective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Just making a reading suggestion, ma'am. True, Cyroneer, you get it. You get the reference. You understand the ball. Understand the ball knowledge. Grade 8 day, literally though.
Rear sample collected.
All right, I know you can't carry me in Helldivers, but be honest, Sebastian, could you carry me in Marvel Rivals so I can get gold? I need to get the gold so I can get the whatever the gold skin is. Who are you, and what have you done with our cat? It's 10 or nothing. True. Fuck, my bad.
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting air support.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Found something. Requesting advanced weaponry.
There's no cross-playing ranked. I got a PS5. I'll hook it up real quick. Or I'm not a Helldiver, actually.
Rare sample acquired.
I'm a Sief soldier.
Bot fabricator. Northwest. 100 meters.
Engaging terminal.
Isn't there an ammo box somewhere, or did you pick it all up? Which doesn't bother me if you did. I just wonder. Yeah, you did. It's okay. Oh, my chat crashed, so let me reload the chat real quick. Like the fucking stream where I will etch interface patterns of gamma radiation into the sack you call a skin with my hell bomb. But we'll give you the pin. We'll give you the pin. Thank you for the words of encouragement. Hey, I don't even know what to say to that. We would be the best Marvel trio. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not the best at team shooters. The only game I was good at was Gundam Evolution, and that didn't really work out for me because that game died.
Calling in reinforcements.
But I was a goat at that game. Oh my god! Can I now get ragdolled for like 5 seconds? Thank you.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. 5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
Northwest. 200 meters.
push in here. And I get ragdolled again.
New mag!
Tagging location. Cancel that. Northwest.
Oh my god.
Northwest.
Come on with the fucking missiles.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a support weapon.
Okay, let's try this again. It's like you got 5 extra likes. I did. It worked. Fucking bitch. Yo, thank you for the 5 people who liked the stream, and thank you to everyone else who's liked the stream already. Your goats. Your likes will never be forgotten.
Throwing grenade! I got the terminal! Engaging terminal.
Top 10% of the most healing since season 3. Damn, I didn't know you were a goated healer like that. All I played when I played Marvel Rivals, I played was Moon Knight and Loki in season 1. That's the only 2 people I played.
Requesting air support. Bots. Northwest.
Please pin that. Pin what?
I got the
Fear
terminal.
needs buff. Maybe 1 more ammo. Maybe it's just targeting 200 meters away. You can't hit. It's like shooting weak spots. I think if it got more ammo, that'd be nice. I think like it'd be nice if it had like more than 3 shells, because I feel like the whole point of it being like, yeah, it's not gonna hit the weak spots and it does a lot of damage, but you know, like probably, you know, just give it like 2 more shells, 2 more, to be honest.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
It getting 2 more missiles is not going to, oh my god, it's not going to trivialize it. It's not gonna like outshine the recoilless, honestly. Please pin that. Pin the comment I sent before. Please pin. Let me see. Stay strong. That one?
Extraction radius.
I tried to get around it, bro. Come on.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the
This is
enemy.
a horrible game.
Ready to liberate. Calling down a support weapon.
Fly High's a goated Emma Frost. W Fly High. I haven't seen Fly High in a minute. Where's Fly High at?
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Car is dead. How's car dead? Bro, just team kill Sebastian. I'm not gonna team kill Sebastian. Why would I do that?
Pack
I fuck
inbound.
with Sebastian. I was just reading
Calling
Discord.
down a support weapon.
They talk about realism again. Remember how we had a sign for like when we talk about AP1 or like during the days where we were talking about like it was the only thing to talk about in the community was like light pen versus medium pen, and we started having like a joke about like 0 days without talking about this, right? That's what we're gonna have to start doing that with like 0 days talking about day 1 of not talking about realism in Helldivers 2. Don't make me tap the sign. It's like that one meme, day 1 of not making my wife angry. Day 2 of not making my wife angry. Day 1 of not making my wife angry. That's how that's what it feels like. Day 1 of not gambling. Day 0 since last. Bro.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
UMAC! Marking extraction point.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
How am I sus? Sussy little fucker.
Prosperity! Feels good.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Shit, we lost Sebastian. We did?
Prevails once more.
How did we lose Sebastian? Thanks for the game. Legend, thank you for the games. I'm sorry for going quiet. I low-key just started thinking about random shit. I'm not even gonna lie. I just... When I get tired, I start zoning out. I'm not even gonna cap. And don't tell me to end the stream because I'm not. I have to play with my friends now. Be safe. Be safe, Legend.
Triumphant return.
Give me the hug. Now we get 2 new people, which is... Well, actually, we get Sebastian.
We can never have too many.
Get Legend and the other one out is insane. I got you, Sebastian. I got you.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Where's Sebastian at? Boom. There we go. We got Sebastian in here. Let's get the next person. Get out. I didn't get the invite. Well, get it now. 4CO is 4CO here. Can I get the CO of 4? That's Sebastian. We're gonna give it some time. I don't even know if 4CO's on right now, so we're gonna check. "11 minutes, chat. 11 minutes, and we have a lava worlds."
Freedom's greetings. I'm Coretta Kelly. Covert Helldiver reconnaissance has unearthed widespread automaton
W
life
News.
on uninhabited lava planets. The Helldivers, completely evading detection thanks to their elite training, discovered evidence of ongoing operations on multiple worlds. These magma-covered planets are considered inhospitable to most forms of life. While details of the enemy's objectives are still unclear, the Helldivers have been ordered to immediately deploy to interdict these activities.
I gotta lock in on my pass bridge. Bye, everybody. Be safe, RetroPixel. Please don't drown. It's 99 for me. I think it's like literally gonna be like 11 minutes. So I don't think 4CO's here, which is no problem. We're gonna move on to get the next person. The only news I trust is Coretta Kelly. One more, just one like more, and we hit 60. True. Hey, boys. Let's up those numbers. Come on, let's get to 60 likes. Oh man, they're all fucking
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory.
High Wars next. Let's go.
Destroyer has joined squadron.
Let's get this one. Fuck it.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Bye bye, Pixel. Be safe. Yo, is that Hope? I haven't seen Hope in a minute. How you doing, Hope? Yo! Hope, how you doing? How you doing?
Orbit synchronized.
Let's wait 11 minutes for real, for real. Dead ass, if I do that, I will fall asleep. I will fall asleep on stream. I'll start snoozing. Start fucking snoring.
Hellpod launch.
I didn't mean to do that.
Hellpods primed.
Wait the 11 minutes? No. I will not.
Hellpod launch suspended.
I will go Mimidi. You're right. Take a nap. I'll take over the stream. Bazid. I fuck with that. It's me. I've been grinding Arc Raiders lately. Base, how you been enjoying Arc Raiders? What's the plan? Do we take choppers to cut off supply lines? I don't know what the fuck you mean. I'm not even gonna lie.
What about here?
Are you saying should we take Chopisa 4? Matthew? Because if you are, I'm saying no to that. Do not take Chopisa 4. Just leave that shit. There's no point. You're gonna have to focus the lava planets, and we'll have to see which one we focus on after this. $65 fucking likes. Yo, let's get a round of applause for everybody. What a superb great. What a superb game. Don't regret buying it at all. Fucking love to hear that. I'm happy when the homies buy a game that they don't regret buying. That's always positive. That's always something that you're happy to hear about.
Launch initiated.
True, Cargo. If only you could use both at the same time, that would actually be insane. I don't know why. I read Planetfall and I thought of the game PlanetSide 2. Does anyone even play that game still, or did that game officially die yet?
Box, southeast, 50 meters.
PlanetSide 2 is still going?
Orbital inbound.
Ow, what the fuck is there to do on that game?
Sending in an eagle.
I played PlanetSide 2 exactly one time. I played it like a few times. Last mission's on. Yep, and then we're on to. I have no idea where they're gonna go. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if they're gonna hit K or if they're gonna hit Mox first. I have a feeling they're gonna hit K first because of the meme of invading K, but I don't know.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Heavy. Southeast.
Lost Planet is still it for me. True. Kind of real though.
Requesting sentry. Objective located. East.
Sub-objective nearby.
Oh wait, the convoy's not finished. I thought the convoy was finished. I'm not even gonna cap.
100 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Tight, darling. I'll protect you.
Are you fucking serious? Random grenades? Okay, after I take this out, yo, Tara, we need to go help them. We need to help them on the convoy.
I'll take it east.
Bye, Rim. I missed the message. Have you tried the double freedom already? I got my hands on it today. That thing packs a punch. I have used it. I maxed it out to level 25 already. I got both the guns maxed level 25. I got to do my reviews on them here pretty soon. By here pretty soon, I mean like I got to literally work on them. Yeah, you're literally not near anybody. Oh no, different T3. No, there is only one T3. Yeah, you. Me and you need to actually go help them out. Convoys ahead of us. Oh man.
Reinforcing.
I just realized the squad composition. This is going to be an insane squad. Oh, I think my, oh no. There we go. I couldn't hear something. Couldn't hear anything for a second.
Throwing grenade.
I'm dead. Yep. Didn't you say you were gonna make a video on the Jar 5 sometime? Yeah, I did, and then basically a whole warbond came out and a whole update came out. So literally, like, oh, what's up, So how you doing? Like, so like literally, yeah. No, don't focus Chapisa 4. That's too long. It's too long. That planet has too much health. Fuck, man.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling in
Yeah.
a bomb.
This is cooked, low key. I'm not even gonna cap. Yep, I'm gonna die again.
Requesting orbital.
I know you're trying, Sebastian. Trust me. I know you're trying. True. The change it to the delete this individual in front of me button. I love the volley mode on the double freedom. How you doing, Titus? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty fucking good. So the great. I saw you say hi, and you can't disappear on me. I'm still waiting for to hear how you doing today. You can't just disappear on me like that.
Requesting air support.
I think when we go to Lava Worlds, I'm definitely gonna put it on 8. I'm just like super tired, and playing on difficulty 10 while tired is just like I'm playing super sluggish. Not gonna lie.
Orbital inbound.
Besides Titus not sleeping, I'm doing pretty fucking swell. Are you using the slim version of the game now? I switched to it after the update. I haven't had any new issues with it so far. Funny enough, I have the complete opposite problem. It's probably definitely because I use mods with the game, but since I downloaded the slim version, like my game went from running like, you used to see like barely any issues to like exclusively now I have like the most unstable game possible. So I just switched back to it. I switched back to the old version. What is your favorite and least favorite warbond? Favorite warbond is going to be Masters of Ceremony. Least favorite warbond is probably Forces. Probably Forces the Law. Even though I really like the K9, but
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
Valeria's ours based. Same here. Paste.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I'm finally not alone.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Out of ammo!
Objective complete.
I have nothing to deal with that War Strider.
Longer available.
I like team killing. True. My bad. I forgot that the K9 stands for killing 9 teammates. I thought your least favorite warbond would be Frontier Justice. I really like the Deadeye, even though I never use it.
New mag!
And the Dynamite's cool. I forgot what else came out in that warbond besides those 2 things. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the Talon. Oh yeah, and the Talon's fucking goated. Even though I don't really use it, like I can recognize game when I see game. All right, what did everyone bring? Because I feel like we brought the minigun, and I'm like, I feel like none of us brought anti-tank, did we? I have no anti-tank. Is there any ammo I can call in? I can't even call in ammo. I can call in a 500 kg. Let's see. What do we bring in? I see. I was correct. There is no. We have someone with EATs, but besides that, there is no anti-tank. That makes a lot more sense now.
Calling in orbital I'm out! Requesting air support!
Damn, Q moving fast. Trying my best to go.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Waiting to rearm.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Engaging terminal! Reloading! Orbital inbound! Engaging terminal!
There is no anti-tank enemies in Ba Sing Se.
Requesting tac pack!
Okay, Sai, now that I'm not in your game, you can speedrun the missions real. Proofreading, who needs it? Fuck it. Damn, I just got the shield pack.
Calling down supplies!
That shit broke after a few shots.
Reinforcing! Requesting sentry! Tagging location. Cancel that.
Can we lower the diff, please? Yeah, no problem. I'll lower it on the 8.
Tagging map. South. Far.
It's better for it to be break that for your body to do so. What are you talking about? 69 likes? Yeah, W 69 likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for skipping the funny number before 68. Oh, the good old days when the railgun could 2-tap a Battle Titan. That shit. You know what's funny? During those days, I did not use the rail cannon on bug. I did not use it on bugs, so I don't even know what that shit was like. Even though I was playing during those times. Oh, about the shield? Yeah. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. It just blew my mind. That shit took like 5 shots and then broke. I was like, okay. Oh yeah, don't worry, Sebastian. I'll lower it down to 8. See how that feels for us. Pause. It was a bug though. It was a bug probably. Or hey, maybe it was intended. I have no idea. But I didn't enjoy it because, not like I didn't enjoy it because I didn't find it fun. I didn't get to enjoy using it because I didn't think to use it. Plus, I was like strictly playing bots back then. Like I really fucked with like killing bots. Just remember, the only good bot is a dismantle bot. Goddamn. It's a dismantle bot.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Reinforcing.
Sending in an eagle. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Calling in reinforcements.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, it's like, can you blow my mom's back out? Is insane. Do we take Chopiso 5 to cut supply lines? No, don't do it. We don't have enough time. That planet has cities on it. We have 3 days to take 2 planets. So take 2 more planets after this. We just don't have the time really. We're just gonna have to dedicate ourselves on one planet. We can't really split up, and then maybe we just see if we can make a miracle happen like we usually do. Yeah.
Objective cruise stratagem no longer available.
Almost there, darling. I'll keep you safe.
Liberty dispensed.
Rearming, darling. I'll be back before anything gets
Sadly, Matthew, I don't know which one we go for. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know where I don't have control of most of the players. I would just see where the number, whatever the bigger number is, and go there, and then pray to God that most players go to that planet.
Calling in
I just don't know. Each one, both share the same strategic value. It's not like we're gonna be It's not like we have to choose between one. We have to get both. So whichever one we pick, we got to pick. I just don't know. I don't know where people are gonna be going to. I'm probably just gonna dive where most people are diving at. What retard sent the DSS to Chopiso 4? It had the second most voted. It had the second most votes. So obviously that's where it's gonna go. We'll have to wait 3 hours until after it's done, since we didn't have access to the planets before then. Because the way the DSS works, if nobody knew this, it will go to wherever the second. Let's say you liberate a planet, like we liberated Valeria. So since Chopiso 4 had the second most votes, since it was the only other campaign that was active, that means it's going to go there immediately. So now we'll just have to vote it to either Mox or K, and then pray that we can pull off an invasion in 2 invasions in 3 days. I think we could do it. We've done worse, in my opinion. I think we've done. To be honest with you, we've been in worse situations and clutched up. I think we could do it. Some major order planets. We'll have the support of the major order divers. We'll have the support of the not the bug divers. The moth divers. We'll be fine. I think we got this in the bag.
Reloading.
This is why I'm saying we should have gone Chu Fury Siege, K Siege Mox, and then clean up the you had to. Oh, let me look at it real quick again, because I remember I had explained this in the Discord yesterday, but we just didn't have. There's not enough time. If the time constraint just isn't there, we don't have enough time to liberate all those planets.
I'm on it.
This is very doable since the major order has new content that tends to bode well. Yeah, I'm not worried that we won't. I'm not really worried that we'll fail. To be honest, I'm really not that worried. I'm only worried that people might try to go for Chopiso 4, thinking that, you know, obviously, because, you know, there's been a huge focus on trying to get sieges done, and I respect that because that's obviously the goated strat most of the time. But since we're on a time constraint, trying to liberate an extra planet for no reason, it's just going to take time away from us. We really do not need to be trying to go for a siege right now. It's just not the strat.
Sending in an eagle. How about a nice cup of liberty?
They should add clans to Helldivers too and let the clan leaders cast the vote.
Reloading.
I think they should do something like that for like maybe a smaller clan size DSS. So like, let's say there's like capital ships, like we have super destroyers. Maybe there's like super capital ships that that clans have access to, which are mini DSSs. But I don't think that they should restrict the voting in the game ever to the like community big things like a DSS ever to like exclusively content creators or clan leaders. I just feel like that's
Requesting air support.
I don't know. I don't really like that.
I see them, darling. I'm clearing the way.
Just a circling K by blob. Does that feat even work on that type of planet? I'll look at the map again. I have to look at the map. How you doing, Colt?
Give him hell.
Well, it looks like we're going to K, Sireneer. I did predict that we were gonna go to K because of the meme name. So.
Requesting sentry.
W cat sleeping in your bed.
Calling down a support weapon.
Highwar got that fucking cadet loadout. God damn. Laces ache. Been hitting the gym hard after being sick. Well, at least you getting those gains. Yeah, I mean that's what I think. I think most people are gonna do that. People are gonna go to K and be like, "Oh, it's a funny name. Let's go take K." So most likely, most people are gonna go to K anyways, and then we'll leave Mox for like the final day and see if we can do it. Pull off the W. Zai, I think that'd be cool.
Engaging terminal. Tagging map. North. 300 meters.
Bro got the cadet loadout. Literally 71 likes. Thank you for the 70 likes, chat.
Extraction be swift.
Requesting orbital strike.
Calling down supply. Sending in an eagle.
How goes the diving, Ben? It is going quite swell. Probably gonna lower the difficulty down to 8.
New man.
I'm noticing I'm playing pretty poo-poo because I'm tired, and you know, that's just not gonna make me have fun. And I take my own advice, all right? You know, when I'm not having fun, I'm just gonna lower the difficulty. So, and then also Sebastian said he wanted me to lower the difficulty because he's not having fun either.
New man.
Hey, Liberation K, thanks. No problem. Go to K, vote the DSS to K, keep diving on K till that planet's liberated, go to Mox. That's the goal. That is the goal for now until some other shit pops up that is way better, okay? Freedom seeds from the maxi. What do you mean such a waste of freedom seeds from the maxi? I don't know what that means.
Reinforcing.
When I set load on difficulty 7, low-key, that was kind of fun, I'm not even gonna lie. Until I can become the GOAT. Become the GOAT. The GOAT diver. Is K available as a DSS destination now? Possibly, because there should be an Freedom Seas equal maxi bullets. Bro. How could it be a waste of bullets if you're killing things with it? Unless you're not killing things with it. But maybe it's a freedom issue. And by freedom issue, I mean a skill issue. Ah, I see what you're saying.
Please ensure you're inside the extraction
I see what you're saying now. I'm sorry. I just wasn't locked in. I have to start mewing. I shit almost blew up in my hand base. Oh my. Got him. Can't kill if you miss. Ain't wrong though.
Calling down a sentry.
Not you blowing up Terra. Not you blowing up Terra.
Sending in an eagle.
T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Oh no. Dude, come on, Sebastian. Why would you throw? W Sebastian.
Democracy has landed.
I didn't even know we were down to 1 revive. I'm not even gonna lie. I got a copyright strike on my Twitch stream. That's insane. I'm sorry to hear that. W Sebastian is insane.
Calling in orbital strike.
Yeah, Sebastian ate all 20 of them. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Sebastian or Tara was dying a lot too. We can't even blame that all on Sebastian. That wasn't even all Sebastian's fault. I'm pretty sure I had 4 deaths. I'm predicting it now. I'm pretty sure I had 4 deaths. I'm pretty sure Tara had like around 7 or 8. And then Sebastian had 9. And then Highware Iser has the least amount of deaths, or he has 4 as well. Falling in here. Who died first? I did. I'm pretty sure I died first. I have like 6. Oh. When in doubt, it's Sebastian's fault. Literally, yes. You understand. My 7 years at Blizzard have taught me that if it's not my fault, it's Sebastian's fault. I love customizing my diver to look authentic to the biome. I did it on the last magma planet by wearing the Draconaut armor. Not to mention the card title and patterns. I fuck with that actually. I low-key fuck with that. Changing your armor to like make sure it matches the vibe of the planet. I fuck with that actually. Copyright check on Twitch. I would be shocked, but I ain't got a collar. Nice one. Chat, we ain't making it out of this one.
Democracy has landed.
To look like Darth Vader, I fuck with that. You already know. I have my drip on my of my Helldiver, and I don't change it. Come on, Sebastian, you got this. What was bro even trying to do, bro? What did bro even try to accomplish with that? Alright, well, we're on to the lava worlds. I'm shooting this shit down to level 8. I'm shooting this shit down to level 8, not gonna lie, no cap meme. No cappuccino. Okay? Or lower in the diff. Alright, time to see these deaths though. 9 deaths. 9, all of you, 9 deaths. My god. That's why I said, oh my god, when I realized the team composition. I got some of the highest death people, you know? We were coached from the start. Winning. Day 8. Stop. Don't gas them up on that. Don't let it get to their head. I knew they twins, triplets, quintuplets almost. How many Helldivers are on right now? I don't know. Let's check. 106,000. Alright, so you said most are going to K, so we have 4,000 over here, we have 16,000 over here, and we're gonna have 5,000 over there. Let's all vote for it to go to... Oh my god, it's gonna have to stay to Chapizo 4 for a few hours. Fuck. Oh. Might as well, I guess. There we go. Donated that. All right, let's go to K. Get some of these things done. Oh yeah, let me load the difficulty real quick.
This operation will swiftly
Let's click on
usher
8.
this planet's salvation.
When will you red and create creature collab again with Kai? He's my age, and I love how you melted his brain. I fucked his shit up with all that Gen Z speak.
Jump complete.
I don't know. I gotta ask him.
Mission coordinates locked.
You gotta remember, I'm small time. I'm a nobody. Okay, I can't really. I don't got that like that sway. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? Oh my God, Gen Z speak. Gen Z. Oh, how you doing, Jen? How you doing, Jen? How are we doing on this fine evening of democracy? Salutations. We gotta get that trending. That's gotta be a thing that we do in this chat now, right? I'm not. That might be self-glazed, but low-key I fuck with that. Okay, move. DSS to K, bro. True. Salutations. True. Honestly, salutations. Like, do my loadout for real? I don't really like your loadout. If you would ask me, this is low-key the better loadout. I'm gonna keep it real. I like it's basically Terra's, but I only change it. I change it up this way. I'll bring a minigun, but like I switch it up by bringing this and minigun. But I think what might be better instead of bringing an orbital rail cannon is I bring EATs. I think that might be the better strat because the issue is that with this loadout you don't have any form of anti-tank really. So I think if I brought an ultimatum, I brought EATs, and then that should be probably good. But yeah, I'll bring a minigun. We can all bring miniguns. Fuck it. To all salutations to all my Helldiver homies. How you doing, Jen? How are you doing? You gotta go minigun. I'm bringing the minigun. Which mission which mission you guys doing? We're doing the bioprocessor one. Bring commando? I don't want to bring commando. Tell Tara to bring commando. You are the mech. You are the mech. You copied me. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm so faded right now. I didn't even notice that you brought EAT too, but I copied you. Hopefully I don't copy your deaths though. Commando's better? While I agree with you on that, low-key, I just don't want to bring it. Because the issue with the commando is that I don't use all 4 rounds instantly. However, with the EATs, like I just am going to use it for quick like War Striders or Hulk Strider on my ass, you know what I mean?
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
Dropping a 100 meters.
Last reload.
We are now in the nether. True. The fighter armor was doing okay. Oh, the firefighter armor? I'll be honest with you, the lava on this world, low-key does not bother me. I'm bleeding? I guess they didn't fix that. But I really don't ever get fucked over by the lava.
Objective located. Northeast. Marking location. Objective located. North.
This is not the nether. This is Baltimore. That's insane. I said that because you can kill 4 War Striders with the commando. Yeah, you eat. Yeah. The commando, in my opinion, is better than the AT. But it's just that, like I said, I'm rarely using all 4 shots in one single sitting, and so like I'm basically just like wasting it, and it has a longer cooldown, especially since like I'm having a minigun, and that's gonna be the main. Obviously, it's a special weapon. I don't want to have to. It's just like it just doesn't really work for me. I just want the. I want to see the EATs for the ability to just call them in quick and get it over with.
Sending in an eagle.
Tactical asset near your location. Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Firing orbital laser.
Going down a
Like right now. like right now. He's about. Oh, he's about to get fucked. Oh, I'm about to get fucked. Actually, I should just shut my mouth. Amazing. I don't know how that worked. I don't even know what ragdolled me. Pointy. Fair. Shout out to the fair pointy. That's why I died.
point me to the enemy.
Dude, what is it? I feel like I'm just like, I don't know. I just magically got dog shit this game.
Sub-objective near your location. Liberty dispensed. Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Ooh, please leave me alone.
Objective located. Northeast.
Not really,
100 meters.
Vessel. Only if you are holding a position. Are we going on K or Mox? We're going to K. K. Everyone head to K. That's where most Helldivers are at. We're gonna have to wait around we have to wait 5 hours. 5 hours before we can move the DSS over to K. Do not go to Chapisa 4. We are not trying to do a siege. We need everyone on K. Going on Mox won't be a bad play, but try to if you like. They're both the same planet, so I mean, it's not like you're experiencing one thing that's exclusive to the other. Go to K. K is the play. Diving now. Phase it. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. Let's get that 2nd Liberation Battalion here on K. All right, if you're wanting to join the 2nd Liberation Battalion and be a fellow liberator, all right,
Sending in an eagle.
you too can join the front lines by joining the Discord. Exclamation point Discord in the chat or the Discord link in the description. Will get you
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
the title of Liberator.
Reloading now. Darling, don't do anything risky.
Objective located.
I might be fucked here. Oh no, I got no ammo.
Reinforcing.
Hashtag add true. W add though.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
One outpost destroyed.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters. I'm out.
It's the grueling push psych. 10 deep breaths, bro. Focus. We still got days left of this. Bye. Be safe, Titus. Be safe. Don't worry. You come
Throwing
back.
Supply beacon.
Okay, we'll be at 50% liberation. All right.
Calling down supply.
What the fuck? Oh my god, that he called it over there on himself. I needed the ammo, dickhead. Oh, he didn't have any stems. I guess that's fair. Oh my god, I need ammo. I'm gonna have to run down and go get that.
Objective nearby.
I need supplies. Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
I thought he died. I was about to tweak.
Tagging map. Northeast. 50 meters.
I need stimmy. My stomach hurt. GTFO so I can play broski. True. This planet has basically no ammo from what I noticed. Yeah, it is scarce. You really gotta like.
Calling down a support weapon.
Gotta make that shit work.
Inbound.
Firing orbital laser.
Calling down a support weapon. New mag. I'm out. black. Close. Sending in an eagle!
Objective nearby.
There's no there's few ammo boxes around the map. Few, but still some. There's still some, but
5 minutes remaining. Objective critical
not
status
consistent.
available.
Last reload!
Not consistent enough to go to be like
Objective critical status
not worrying about the resupply strategy.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Let me just drop this because I don't need
Dropping
this.
items. Requesting air support!
Oh my god, Jack of Nothing with the $5 super chat. We're here live with the Sea Troopers on Planet K. It's a hot planet. A hot planet. A planet that is Jack of Nothing, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you for making that chat nice and colorful. W Jack. Oh, whack. No, wait, whack sounds mean. Wuffing. No, wuffingness doesn't sound good either.
300 meters.
I don't know. Jack, we gotta come up with something that doesn't sound offensive when we put a W in your name, okay? Would you like to know more? Did you see that boomer shooter that they made for Starship Troopers? I'm playing that when that comes out. The same people who made Bolt Gun made a Starship Troopers game. I don't know if you guys saw that. That shit got announced yesterday or a few days ago, and I saw the trailer. I want to play that game, unironically.
The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
That game looks fucking cool.
Sending in an eagle.
Almost blew my fucking head off. Why question marks? You never heard of a boomer shooter? That's like a literal. That's literally the name of the genre. I'm not even like trying to make fun of it or anything. My only tip for these plants is ammo economy, deadass. I love the maxi gun, but I don't like it on bots really. So like I just don't really bring it. Jesus Christ. Not my smartest moment.
Liberty, save me!
Requesting orbital.
Tagging map. South. 100 meters.
You love it on bots? Base. I'm happy for you.
Engaging terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
We shooting boomers. How old are these bots? No, no, no. I'm talking about the genre of the game. No. Oh my god, I thought I landed on that fucking shit.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements.
Another threat destroyed. I got you.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Fuck. Dude, what the Can I get up? Okay, there we go. I wasn't even paying attention. I love boomer shooters. My favorite games are Doom and Wolfenstein. Bro, have you ever played Bolt Gun? And if you like Starship Troopers, the same people who made Bolt Gun are making a Starship Troopers game. And I'm just telling you this right now. I'm playing that game.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh my god, Legend with the €2 super chat. Automatons here. Stay away from our platinum cup. Platinum cup. What is Blood doing digging up all this platinum? Start digging in your death world, twin. Start digging in your death world, twin. Start digging in your CPU, twin. Thank you, Legend, for the €2 super chat. You're an absolute chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That went almost terrible. Almost. But we clutched that shit up. No problem. Clutch that shit up, no problem. On Diddy Blood. Start digging in your platinum, twin. Start digging in your seat. Oh.
I'm out. Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, I'm gonna go liberate K. Good. Come to K. We need your assistance.
Let's reload!
I need the homies' assistance on K. Good luck. W lurk. I will dig in their metal ass. Hey yo.
Arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
I did kind of just gun him down, didn't I? Are we on magma? Who knows? True. Is this Mox? No, we're on K. Come to K.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The automaton's ambitions go up in smoke.
I'll be right back. I am back. I have returned. I have returned. Where's Cat? Cat is back. All right.
We'll have to thank
Let me
the
put my. Let me
automatons for
let me not put no handicaps on me. Let me be like super meta. Let me put the You know what? I haven't used a diligence counter snipe in a minute. Diligence counter snipe. Keep my senator on. Keep the Chadmentation grenades on. Was it Terra's last mission? Let's just fucking finish the missions out, so. Well, I'm pretty sure that was everyone's last mission, so you're right.
Helldivers battled for
New squad time.
Let us decide where to enter the fray.
It is change squad time. Measure your blood pressure, bro? Oh, no. Someone called me, so I needed to go do something. I wasn't mad. Me getting team killed is like Chadmentation. Oh, Chadmentation? That's for the people who use fragmentation grenades. And those fragmentation grenades are Chadmentation. And I found out that I was the first person to ever think of that name. Okay? And now when you click on that hashtag, it's just my streams. Cat streaming on a Sunday? I know, Old Badger. I know. So the next person is Pierogi. After Pierogi it is... I did too? Oh. No, you did 3. You did 3. You're not gonna fool me. I know you did 3. Because you did 1 on Valeria. No, you did 2 on Valeria. And then we did 1 on here. Why is bro lying? Why is Diddy Blood lying? Biscuit. Biscuit. The stream was YouTube featured on my homepage. That's new? Holy shit, really? Well, YouTube then? No, Retro did 1. See, this is why, boys. This is why we stick to one. This is why I stick to one. I try to stick it to one squad. So we're gonna reset it, and by reset it, you know what that means? We're gonna. So who's next after? Who I got? Biscuit. Biscuit. Where's Biscuit at? Welcome back, Pierogi. You can stay, Sebastian. Fuck it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do 5 missions in a row, and we're restarting it. Oh, he left. All right, then you know what? Late, you left now. We're getting another person. Biscuit. Where's Biscuit at? Cargo. You're up.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging
Cargo.
thrusters.
He left because he don't like me? I don't know if he left because he don't
Allied
like you.
destroyer
There's no way.
has joined squadron.
Cargo, and is Biscuit there? Biscuit.
Here?
Biscuit. All right. I don't think I'm gonna set up my loadout, and if Biscuit's still not here after I set up my loadout, that means we getting a new homie. A new homie will join our. A new hand touches the beacon. Head ass. Goofy goober ass. All right, Biscuit's not here. I didn't see him say anything. So, boop, next. Got the new side objective. True. Will you do my loadout? What's your loadout? Pause. Where's Zach? Is Zach here? Drugs. Drugs. Can I touch your beacon? True. I'm not using that loadout. That's like the same loadout I always use. I'm gonna stick to what I got going on right now, to be honest. I'm doing it once. Gonna go twice. And we're gonna go to the next person. We're kind of shooting through the queue, I feel. I could be wrong though. It's your boy Trav. Is Trav here? The lurker, the king lurker, the lurker of lurking, the lurkcito. Damn, we're at 9 still? Fuck. I thought I was cooking.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I ain't gonna lie, boys. Today's gonna be a difficulty 8-day, boys. All right, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't slept yet. And when I tell you I just feel off right now when I play the game, like
Orbit synchronized.
my shots are just not hitting right now. Eight-man missions when? Bro, 8-man missions would be kind of goated. You know, it'd be cool. It'd be funny if you did 8-man missions, but there was no stratagems. It's just like an infantry-based game at that point. Because, I mean, like, you can handle everything in the game with no stratagems, really. And like Factory Strider, Ultimatums and Thermites, or Pyrotechnics. Go to sleep? Why you want me to go to sleep? Why are you streaming if you haven't slept? You need to take care of yourself, Sai. I do take care of myself by streaming. On face. Please do detector towers. I don't have 500 kg. Don't worry, I got it. I got the we got everything handled. Don't worry, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be safe. I'm ready. I think we're fine. Worried for no reason. SOS acquisitions are gonna be fun. They are gonna be fun. 20-man missions, but you have to infiltrate a mega nest. That'd be insane. When in doubt, Hellbomb. True.
Launch initiated.
No California girls. What do you mean? Oh, cause remember I uninstalled a bunch of mods because when I downloaded the Slim version, that shit destroyed my PC. Later tonight, when I wake up after streaming, I wake up, I'm literally going to just like I'm just gonna reinstall the game. There we go.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Almost there, darling. I'll keep you safe. I'm clearing them out.
8 melee divers. And shit. That sounds fucking insane. Having 8 melee divers with a chainsaw. The chainsaw sword, that actually, I'm gonna be honest with you, that'd be kind of cool.
I'm out. Sending in an eagle.
Stay safe, darling. I got you.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm reloading. But
500
I'm not letting you out of
Helldivers.
sight.
On my position. Ready, liberate.
Things I do for samples.
Reloading.
Oh, I don't have to get down. Let's go.
100 meters.
Still not Eagle X voice? Sigh, I'm disappointed. What do you mean Eagle X? What was it? Is it a different? I forgot that mod. That if you send me a mod, I'm gonna be dead ass. I low-key forgot it. I do apologize. Are they some kind of chainsaw man? Don't ever say that again. Absolutely disappointed.
Calling down a support weapon.
Doom guy armor, but the dual wield shoddy and machete. Wait, now we're cooking.
Follow me. South.
I still like the Doom guy shoddy for bots. The Doom guy shoddy is just good on every faction. I don't think it's like bad on any of them.
Say hello to democracy.
That shit deletes.
Requesting air support.
I thought there was mortars over here. Oh, someone's destroyer crash. L game. M90 still better. Yeah, I'm gonna say there's some competition. I feel like what is it called? It depends on what you like. The double freedom has way more damage. It's just like raw, quick burst. And then the M90 offers way more utility with reloading and everything. So it just really depends. Like, I would probably take the M90 just so I don't have to reload every 2 shots or every 1 shot if I'm using volley. But I can't deny being able to say fuck you to a single target and instantly kill it. Or take out entire turret emplacements with that. It's insane. Oh my god, bleeding. Literally geese. Like what he just did.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Heavy. On my
I would say there's an argument.
ready to liberate. I got the terminal.
I would say there's an argument. I'm not gonna say like it's definitely top 3 in my opinion. Bro, you come back? Would you mind waiting like max 5 minutes for me? Max? I'll wait it up. I'll wait it up. I'll wait it up. I'll wait it up. But if you don't come back by the end of the mission, respectfully, I'm gonna get someone else, okay? I think that's more than enough time.
I'm coming, darling. Hold on.
Oh wait, we can go to lava worlds again. That's right.
My position.
Come to K. Come to K.
Sending in an eagle.
Do you know how to make you made a cover of payphone based?
I need supplies.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Holy shit, 11? Yeah. Q is Q's a little crazy right now. I'm not even gonna cap.
I need supplies.
Requesting orbital.
Call in resupplies then.
Sending air support.
Just call in the resupply. Why is there only 3 people in the squad? Cause what's his name? Oh, Snowpiercer with the 250 Ps. 250 Ps. Give me 1 second. Holy shit! Let me give Snowpiercer another round of applause and everything. Thank you for the 250 Ps. You guys won't believe what just happened to me. Got kicked for using EMS strat in the flat heist video mission. Helped win the mission, but said my strat was gay since the EMS mortar got him a few times. Oh, they're retarded. Those people are actually brain dead. But thank you for the 250 Ps. I'm sorry that you had to deal with like actual brain dead divers. Helldivers. Helldivers.
What injury?
Oh, and if the reason why how's that a pause? Can I invite you? Give me a second. The reason why there's only 3 people is because Pierogi's fucking game is like crashing out the ass right now, so we have to I said that is if he can come back before the game, before we finish the mission, he can continue playing, but if he can't, then I'm gonna get a new person.
Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon.
I need supplies. Thank you.
I'm out. I need steel.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Yeah, chill with us, cause that shit is ass. That shit is ass. Can't lie, that put me off from diving for a bit. Just gonna chill with you guys for now. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's why I hate playing with randoms. They just kick you for no fucking reason.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
They literally kick you for
Supplies.
no
South,
fucking
100 meters.
reason.
Cancel that.
Main objective near your position.
Does no one else want ammo?
Objective equipment.
Hey, if they don't want ammo, I'm double dipping. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, slowing down. Okay, slowing you down can kill you though. Yeah, no, it can. I'm not denying that per se, but when you get hit with an EMS and the map is so close, the odds are that the bots around you are also EMS'd. So that means that they're like literally shut down, and you're perfectly fine.
I got the terminal.
But I won't deny that the EMS mortar strikes your teammates and on certain maps, even on the maps that when you're on like the pit map, Like, I'm not gonna deny that. That's happened. That does happen. That happened to me a few times. I've done that to people. But that strat really does help come in clutch when it comes to like defending. Not defending. What is it?
Requesting orbital.
Oh yeah, defending the zone and like stopping and getting control of the crowd, because they'll just keep spawning. They'll keep fucking spawning. Why don't play with randoms most aren't like, but the one fucker ruins it all. Yeah, literally, Jesus. Why didn't anyone heal you? Don't they look at the teammate status bar? Ah, don't worry about it. I just double dip. That's what I'll do. I'll just double dip. It doesn't bother me. I didn't ask. I just killed him. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I didn't. Let's go.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Objective located.
Strat is EMS strike, EMS mortar, and 2 smoke strats, right? You can bring 2 smoke strats, but I usually bring a recoilless rifle just for the hulks that don't stop spawning in the factory striders. And then I want to try maybe gas mines, but I'll do that when it's on difficulty 10 and not difficulty 8, because I don't feel like difficulty 8 would probably be like a fair representation. But I have no idea, because I never played this mission on difficulty 8 when we get to it.
I got the terminal. Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters. Can't liberate with this broken arm.
I don't mess with smoke, but some say it helps. Yeah, I've actually seen it help too. Like, I remember I saw a stream where someone was using it, and like literally they were running past bots, and the bots weren't even doing anything. They were just like walking past them. But I just rather have EMS and then have the ability to bring like a recoilless or something.
Engaging terminal.
Ooh.
Mag's empty.
I need to practice the platinum toss tech. I have not even tried to do that. I usually just walk that shit the slow way. Trying to explain mortar sense to the randoms is cancer. Yeah. I think Tara is mad that I'm bad at rivals. I don't know, really. You piss him off? Why'd you piss off Tara? Why'd you piss off the goat? Oh.
Southeast, 100 meters.
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing.
Spot outpost.
Guard dog is so nice, helps Helldivers since your hand is full. Wait, I might actually think I never thought about bringing the guard dog. Actually, that might be actually a go-to play. A guard dog? I can't believe I never thought about that. No meme, that actually might be a good play.
I'm here, darling. Nice with me.
Calling down a support weapon.
I'm rearming, but I'll be back soon.
The grenade's going down.
Calling down a sentry.
For me, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad. I am mad, but don't worry, it's not your fault. Oh shit, are you mad at me, Tara? I'm sorry. Whatever I did, I apologize. Poor Miku, just assuming it was them that did nothing wrong whenever someone gets mad. It's so helpful getting those berserkers and troopers off your back if they somehow make it through the EMS. I gotta try that. I really do have to try that. But what do you bring a support weapon? Like, what do you bring? I guess like a quasar or something. I'm playing like absolute dog shit, man. I'm like literally like fucking falling asleep, man. Don't ever play Helldivers with no sleep. Gotta tell you, is not the strat. I prefer EATs. Oh, I probably should bring EATs, or maybe a commando. Maybe commando might be the play. But EATs probably because of the low cooldown.
Support weapon.
True, don't play Helldivers while EP.
Main objective nearby.
Oh, man. I know. I need to lock in music, and I'm golden. I don't. Dude, come on. Who's with me? Wasn't there someone next to me? What happened to them?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh my god.
Heavy, southeast. On my position. Heavy.
Poor kitty, true.
Sending in an eagle.
Don't move,
Here's
darling.
cheeseburger.
Hold position. Reloading. Orbital inbound. Requesting air support. Supplies. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh my god, might be best to log off soon as sleep deprivation is no joke. Snowpiercer, thank you for the 125 Ps. And you low-key might be right. You low-key might be right. I can't even argue with you. Snowpiercer, thank you so much for all the Ps today. I gotta remember, I can't be doing this shit. I'm getting too old for this shit. I can't power through staying up all day anymore. This shit sucks. Back in my day, I used to be able to do this shit no problem. I used to be able to stay up 3 days in a row. They called me the young whippersnapper. Now watch me juju on this beat.
You have accomplished Liberty's will.
Requesting air support.
Extract at your discretion.
Coming, darling.
Tagging map.
Hold on.
Northeast. 300 meters.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters. Marking location. Northeast.
Mag's empty.
There's only so much energy drinks you can drink for you past your mid-20s. Trust the old badger on this. Trying to hit that age, that's what I'm hearing. Fuck. I can't stay up long no more. No. I need to uninstall Instagram, I feel.
New mag.
The Instagram reels are too adorable. W Snowpiercer, truly. Oh! I saw it. I saw it. I knew it was gonna happen, but I didn't move because I thought it was gonna miss. I saw it, and I thought it was gonna miss.
Democracy has landed. Reinforcing. Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters.
That's a rocket.
Bots.
Yeah,
Sending in an
that's a rocket.
Marking location.
Oh, hello?
drop ship.
I'm out. Calling down a support weapon. Off fabricator. Northwest. 60 meters.
Are you fucking serious? There we go. Dude, I'm actually getting fucking bodied right now. I'm not even lying. Chad, I might actually be getting poo-poo doggy dick on.
This is Pelican
Actually
1, returning to
insane.
extraction radius.
Point me to the enemy.
Actually insane. Oh, the Mugos. The Mugos, the Mugos, the Mugos.
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements. Tag back inbound.
Minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I should rest. Chat sending me to sleep. God damn.
Tagging map. West. Close.
Chat's really sending me to bed. Can't believe chat is sending me to fucking sleep. Yo, we only need one more like, and we hit 80. Can we at least get 80 likes? Can we at least get 80 likes? Catnap? True. I should go to sleep on stream. Tending you to the Eve dimension.
Requesting air support.
Are you gonna blow him up?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah, Jen, we might take a cat nap. I4 just fighting for his life while you guys do this. Exactly.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing
Don't
zone.
worry, Trav's holding it down right now. Exclamation point lurk. It's actually exclamation point luck
This is Pelican 1.
because I misspelled
Along
lurk.
Extraction zone.
But don't worry about it.
Pelican 1 landing sequence.
Hey yo.
Watch where you're standing.
Hey yo. Make sure Sai doesn't sleep. True. Just keep stimming, boys. Keep stimming.
Countdown
Get off that vid.
Stand by
Oh
for
my
takeoff.
god, I cast Psych Snug as a bug in a rug. Jen, thank you for the level 1. My bad. this is how I'm actually faded. Thank you for the level 2 clearance for 1 month, Jen. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you get that joke, GG. But thank you, seriously. I probably am gonna go to sleep. I'm probably gonna send myself. Chat has sent me to bed. Yo, holy shit, we're at 85. We might as well try to. We might as well keep going until we hit 90 likes. You know. We might as well keep going. Can we get some W gens in chat? You go to sleep, or I'll put you to sleep. Fuck. Cat's sending me to bed. This is the shortest stream I've ever done. This is a rookie. This is literally part-time numbers. You can't send me to bed. This is like some shit a boomer would do. No. No. Oh, that's fucking crazy, and these don't make me come down. Alright then. I will go to bed. I will take a nap and make sure to sleep in and make sure I wake up at an appropriate time. Anyway, tomorrow I gotta go to... I start going to the gym tomorrow anyway, so it's probably best I get some sleep and go to bed at an appropriate time. Can the boys at least give me a hug before I go to bed? Can I at least get a fellow squeeze? Can I get a fucking squeeze from the homies before I go to fucking sleep? Before I'm sent to bed like a fucking Neanderthal? God damn. Shouldn't we be on Chapisa 4? Let me explain it real quick. Let me get my last hug in real quick before I go to bed. You just gonna leave me hanging here? Just the homies good night. That's right. Fuck yeah. Alright, I'll explain to you real quick why we can't do that, okay? First off, the most important fact of the matter is that we only have 3 days and 15 hours, okay? These planets have a 1% resistance rate and take a little bit longer time to take compared to other planets. Taking Chapisa 4 is an extra planet that we did not decide to take. Also, it wasn't even the best option, because if we had taken Fury and then taken Chapisa 5, oh no, 4, it's 4. I don't know why people keep saying 5, and now it's fucking me over. If we taken Chapisa 4, what would happen is we wouldn't even put K under siege. We would have to liberate this planet, also liberate Valeria, then this would get put under siege, and then we'd have to liberate this planet and this planet still. Like, we would still have to liberate both planets. So it's not necessarily the best strat, as well as this planet has multiple cities on it. It has 3 cities. Cities take time, a lot of time, especially when they're a mega city. Mega cities can take 2 to 3 days sometimes. Another city's on this planet, so there's a mega city and a city, and that doesn't even include the 3rd one, which I don't even know what this city is. I don't even know what the classification is on this planet. So Chapisa 4 is just not the play. While the siege is always one of the best options to do. Also, then who voted the DSS to Chapisa 4? Well, Chapisa was the 2nd most voted planet, and Valeria got liberated. When you liberate a planet that has the DSS on it, and it's done or it gets defended, the DSS will automatically go to the 2nd most voted planet that was there. So it would be Chapisa 4 in this case, since everyone voted this to be 2nd. But this is not the play. You should not be going here. You gonna go? Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to bed. But this is not the play. You should be going to K. After you go to K, hit up Mox. That's the strat. That's what you need to be doing. Make sure you donate. Make sure you vote. Make sure you do all that jazz. Let me reach out real quick. No time to liberate. Yeah, there's literally no time to do it. If there was like maybe one more day, I'd say do it then. If it was like 14, if it was 4 days and 15 hours, I'd say fuck yeah, we should get Chapisa 4. That's the play, but it's just not. Yeah, we're geeked. I guess we're just going to have to lock in on voting now to make sure it goes to K or Mox. Exactly. But I'm sorry that we couldn't do a traditionally long stream, like a long, nice 8 or 11 hour stream. I am exhausted. You probably have noticed that I am literally fucking stuttering, not even saying things properly, and I'm faded as fuck, as the kids would say. Okay, chat has sent me to bed, so I have no control in this. Please have a good rest of your days. I don't know if I should say good night since it's still like, yeah, it's probably the afternoon for most of you. Okay, so please have a good rest of your days. Please be safe. Don't
Orbit
drown.
synchronized.
Please have a good night when night comes. When I wake up, I'll probably talk a little shit in the Discord, so don't be a stranger. Join the Discord, and besides being safe and not drowning, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Can you make a short or something that explains that? I did. It's in the video, Jen. It's in the video. Check my recent video about called it's the one before the most recent one. I got you. If you're in Discord, I'll link it to you. Bye, bye, bye.